Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagard Dash Extreme. As I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Zagard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it's another wonderful, beautiful, wacky Wednesdays here in the Dragon's Den, and it is me, the one, the only Z, a single Zagard. And we are not joined with the Mythology Guy today because of a few things. One, the camera still is not ready for couch gaming, so it's not going to be Keyblades of Sauces for a bit. However, we will try next week. But there is something important that came out. The trailer for God of War Laufey came out yesterday, so we are going to react to that live here on stream, you and me. As you know, I edited every single one of the God of War videos that the Mythology Guy, Andrew, has put out. So I am fairly intimately knowledgeable about this series now. Not like, I'm not a super nerd. I don't know everything. If you correct me on it, fine, whatever. But I've probably watched every single one of Andrew's videos 10 times before you saw it once. That's kind of how editing is. Like, I've seen it so many times. And I really loved God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok. So I'm excited. And I have been saying since the end of Ragnarok that I'd rather have an Atreus game. I want to move on from Kratos. I do not want the future of the series to still just be Kratos. I actually want us to move past Kratos so we can continue to get more games with good stories and different characters and more mythologies. And I'm not saying you can't do that with Kratos, but eventually it goes down the same pathway as Marvel Comics, DC Comics, all that stuff, where it's just you're repeating the cycle of, you know, this thing happens to this character, this thing happens. After a while, you stop caring because the character's been around so long. They don't matter anymore. You know, nothing's going to really matter. Eventually, it's all going to be the worst stuff that happens to them is either going to be undone or it's going to be reversed, blah, blah, blah. And so I'm really excited to see a God of War game that is not Kratos. And it's not that I don't like Kratos. Again, I think Kratos is a really great character. I just want to see other characters. And we are getting Laufey. So let's see this. This is a 20-minute video, by the way, chat. 20 minutes. So at the end of it, we will have a special guest star to talk about. We will be pausing at certain points just to kind of so I have my thoughts and things. Let's see. I got screwed over for the state of play yesterday with how sick. I didn't know there was a state of play. If we had known, we would have set up a stream for it. I need to follow that news better. So I need to remember to follow that news for that sort of stuff. I didn't think there was going to be another state of play because they recently had one a few months ago. But I forget, then like Nintendo, they do a bunch. But Nintendo drops theirs randomly at like 2 in the morning because it's Japan time. I got a Switch 2 for my birthday, and that was cool in some games. Good for you. I'm glad you got a Switch 2. I probably won't be getting anyone into anytime soon, but I'm glad you got one. Looking forward to the Wolverine. That looks nice. Yeah, Wolverine looks really nice. Violet is a game for a preschooler. I don't know what game. Are you talking about Pokemon Violet? I'm confused. Wolverine looks amazing. I've honestly seen zero stuff with Wolverine. I'm trying to kind of keep it that way because while I like Wolverine, it's not Spider-Man. Spider-Man is my favorite comic book character of all time. But also with Wolverine, I'm not a huge Wolverine fan, and I can't say I know too much about him outside of the movies and a couple of the shows and a couple of specific storylines in the comics. I've never read a Wolverine comic. I know some stuff about him, like his rivalry with Sabretooth is fucking terrible. That is like the most disturbing rivalry ever. Because it's not a rivalry. It's just one guy being a sadistic monster. So it's a whole thing. But I'm excited for it. I just don't know anything. I haven't watched anything about it. I know it's coming out. I know it's going to be M-rated. Honestly, I feel weird about it needing to be M-rated. I know that people want to see like slash and cut people up and rip them apart, which sure, I guess needs to be M-rated in a sense. But I honestly feel like what makes his stories good in his game and isn't that he's like super violent. It's that he could tap into that violence and go full feral, but he chooses not to because he listens to his humanity. He constantly tries to listen to his humanity, but things keep screwing him over, so he can't always listen to his humanity. So, you know, I'm like 50-50 on the whole, oh my God, it's going to be so violent. I don't need it to be violent to be good. Like that's how I felt about God of War. Like the original God of War series, I wasn't a fan of because like it was mostly just about the violence and then random boobies, and then mythology stuff put in there with a decent story. I'm not gonna say the story was terrible or anything, but it was a pretty decent story and it had some good moments in the original series. But I like the future games because it was more about the story and the characters and less about the just violent or slash rip tear. I hope we see a Cyclops Beast in the new Wolverine game. Cyclops and Beast. We might. It's hard to say. Depends on where it is in the timeline. Can't use Kratos anymore. He's not a god of war anymore. I mean, he technically wasn't the god of war in what do you call it? In 2018, and he wasn't the god of war in Ragnarok either. That was technically still Tyr. He was just a god in another pantheon. So you can't really say they can't use Kratos anymore because he wasn't the god of war anymore. It doesn't, and plus God of War doesn't have to mean Kratos. It could mean anything. Like in the last game, it technically meant Tyr. If they go to Egypt, it could mean Ra or Horus. If they go to Japan, it could mean what's his name? Oh, I'm forgetting the Japanese God of War with the 7. Hachiman. It could mean Hachiman. You could literally like Motzcoatl for Aztec or so on and so forth. So Kratos doesn't have to be the God of War for the game to be called God of War. Did you hear Atlantis is getting a graphic novel sequel? You mean the Disney movie from the 90s? I find that surprising. Hello, floating away today. The F is this? God of War Laufey. Got a trailer. I mean, Wolverine is a gritty character. There should be gore and blood, especially when Sabretooth's involved. I'm not saying there shouldn't be. I'm just saying that's not what I get out of wanting to play him. And that's all I really hear when I hear people talk about like, oh, it looks so violent. That doesn't excite me is what I mean. I don't mean he can't have it. I just mean if like whenever you hear someone go, oh my God, it's so violent. It's so bloody. It's so gory. I can't wait to do that. That doesn't excite me. It just doesn't. Am I curious what I want Magneto boss fight in Wolverine? I don't think that's crazy, but I also don't know if that works because Magneto and Wolverine, while they are enemies, but they're more enemies by association than direct enemies in a lot of ways. Because Wolverine doesn't really have a belief when it comes to the mutants, right? Like he doesn't think mutants should be killed, but he also doesn't think that humans are bad. He's very neutral on the mutants versus humans debate in a lot of ways, in his own personal belief. Magneto's whole thing is that he wants mutants to be in charge and be in control and be separate from the humans. It's a whole thing. Okay, I'm going to read two more, and then I'm going to start this. I got Star Wars, the Grand Collection with a lot of OG Star Wars games. I love Star Wars Republic Commando. I don't know what that is. Oh, that sounds interesting. Well, I'm really glad you got that because that sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun for you, or at least a lot of nostalgia juice right to your brain. The only game Kratos was God of War Ghost of Sparta. That's technically not true. He technically was... I mean, that depends on what you mean by God. If you mean like was acting as a god, like he was in the position of a god, like legally or titally or whatever you want to call it, technically that and the beginning of God of War 2 and the end of God of War 1, even though he does technically lose his powers and dies and yada, yada, yada. But there are parts where in those games he is a god. But then by power-wise, in the God of War universe, being a god doesn't mean you have to be a god of something and you have to have a like hallway and followers and worshippers. At least it seems you don't. Being a god is just another being, like a dwarf or a giant, or like a dragon or a centaur or a minotaur, those are not humans, but they are not gods either. So and from 2018 onward, he is a god in that aspect, and I prefer to go with that because they're not normal people. They live a lot longer. They're a lot stronger. They get insane magical powers. Anyways, let's start the trailer. Chat, let me know if you can hear it. Blah 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 blah. The sound of the ocean. I'm just doing that to, because black. All important movies start with a black screen and dark, edgy music that makes parents and studio executives nervous. This is Audible. Welcome. This is Audible. Singing. Poignant singing, guys. Remember the poignant singing. I have a protein bar here, by the way, so if you hear crinkling, I'm eating a protein bar. Santa Monica Studio. Okay. God of War really likes their long-ass fucking trailers, by the way.
Find your way home.
What if I find my way to not home? What if I do that? Okay, so showing when she died. Or when we were burning her body in 2018. Watch, it turns out she wasn't actually dead, she was just faking it. This isn't a prequel at all. We're just finding out that she's not dead. It is nice to see the scene from another angle, perspective. You can see that the graphics and everything has been upscaled a bit from the 2018 version. There's more details on the houses and the trees. And the two characters look a lot clearer. Less, not pixelated, but just muffled? Softened? Gaussian? Blurred? Okay, so her essence is going into the stars. Because Jotun magic, something, something, something. Weird magic. Okay. Is this her traveling through the afterlife? Holy, it's loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge on the OBS, but it's still loud for me. So I guess it is that she's not dead. Did not expect that. I'm pressing X, guys. So that's how they're going to start it, just like with the last game, or 2018. Pretty cool so far. So is she going to be the one who blew the horn? Because there's everybody's like so mad that in Ragnarok, oh, we don't know who blew the horn. I don't think that matters, but it's going to be her, probably. You're in a video game. Butterflies. The butterflies of death. Interesting little frog raccoon. A frog-coon? A rog? Okay. I like how they did the UI on the HP bar. Having it have the kind of rune swirls of gold magic.
Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened.
This is giving me Dark Souls 2 vibes. I know how the intro starts for Dark Souls 2. Oh, she can just jump. Okay, so they added jumping back to the game. Ha! I don't know. I kind of wish they wouldn't have added the jumping back, but also it's fine because she is different. Light of Alfheim. So you're in Alfheim? Why would you be in Alfheim? That's bizarro. You am no Superman, me am Superman. Oh, yep, those are the elves. Are we going to pick up that sword? What is our attack? Okay, so we just use magic. Sure. Oh my god, it's so obvious. Glad they gave her a cool sword. Okay, the sliding is giving me Deadlock vibes, and maybe that's just because I played some Deadlock right before stream and I'm a little addicted. No, you know, you're starting over from level 1. It's the squog.
Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
Now we're putting his clothes on. I respect this. Taking from the dead, they don't need it. But just the leg armor, I guess. You know, you need a good pair of shoes. How does it fit her? Guess she just got lucky.
Now, how about
It is very quiet. That's fine. I don't want to be too loud. I can get YouTube copyright censored. Humans, gods, either Folkvanger, Valhalla, or Hell. Well, humans don't go to Folkvanger. Only elves and dwarves go to Folkvanger, if I remember correctly. Humans, if I remember correctly, only go to Valhalla or Hell. They don't go to Folkvanger. Sure, air combos like Dante. Truge. The combo is similar to DMC kind of. No, it still looks like it follows the more God of War aspect. Because look at how long that wind up is. And it's not quite as like. But it is, you know, they are both hack and slashes.
Their path isn't safe.
I hope she gets
They have to
Stinger.
find a way back.
Stinger's destroyed though, so I doubt it. She needs Royal Guard. Cute animal sidekick, everyone needs that. What is she, a Disney princess? So this trailer's literally just unedited gameplay footage? Well, hard to say. It says it's gameplay footage, but I don't trust any game when they show gameplay footage. There are plenty of times when they'll say, oh yeah, this is 100% gameplay footage, and you're going to be able to do all this stuff, and then it's like either 50% true, or 80% true, or 10% true, or 0% in some cases. Dark elves?
Did she come from the Eagle Oslo? Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
Are those? Those don't look north. Oh, that's fucked.
That creature.
Oh, they killed it. There was no fire.
Kid. Let him go.
What is that? That looks very Chinese. Maybe Chinese, Japanese kind of mix? I'm so confused. None of this looks Norse. Maybe it's Aztec. I don't know enough about... Wait, snakes. Snakes means it's probably Aztec or Egyptian. So maybe we go with Egyptian? I'm gonna go with Egyptian because hooded snakes.
Another mask.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Egyptian because of the snakes.
This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
Looks Japanese or Chinese myth, but I might be wrong. Toxic Asmodeus calling this middle-aged mom. She's definitely season rare. We're shooting Doji.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly?
I'm gonna go with Egyptian for now,
Show you.
until I get confirmation that it's not.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
I guess the issue is really just how they plan on explaining how
Resisting
Sekhmet.
truth
Spoilers.
will only make this more painful.
Sekhmet,
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Oh, so this is. So it's Egyptian plus Mongolian? Interesting. It's all good. It's fine. I was just about to hear it. It's not a big deal. Interesting. So we've got Asian and African mixed in here. Did Ra kill her after one of the rampages with Yahweh during the Exodus? It's all dead gods from different cultures. Interesting. So this is the god afterlife.
Okay.
Oh, it's like
I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
a gelatinous cube with a sword.
Fresh air.
Okay, I love this already.
You're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
So the sword is alive
And
too.
you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to
Of
be
course,
a-
out of all things to be like, yeah, no, that's I'm not surprised about it as a
You're not
Jotun.
even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working. Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye,
What's with the
you need to
Australian
accept it.
accent?
All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
If you just press R2, you will be here.
What if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Okay, this is pretty cool.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
I recognize that voice. Who's playing the cube? Do we know? I mean, we do know. They showed the cast. Who's playing Frank the Cube?
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea.
Oi, Huey, let's go kill the bloody God of War. It's not actually Kratos.
Kratos!
It is nice to see someone else thinking of Kratos as like a positive thought instead of a, oh my god, he's so evil and a monster. Platinum's cube name fits right in the God of War. Wow, wacky sidekick and very fairy princess. Oh, it's Jack Quaid? Okay. Why is Faye there? She's not a god. She's a Jotun god. Well, it could be some long name, just call him Frank. Most times they call her Faye rather than Laufey. True.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
You
Give
don't.
it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
It's like Sword in the Stone, but Sword in the cube. Is that a Chinese sword? The hilt looks very Chinese. Or, not the hilt. But yeah, maybe the hilt. Handguard? Oh, that's cool. We're doing soul projection shit. Okay, I'm into this. I'm excited. Is the cube gonna be like our Atreus? You know, a sidekick who can.
Get out of here!
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help.
Here we go, coming up behind.
Yeah, it looks like it. Now I want to see a cube like that in Marvel Rivals, just because they put random ass shit in Marvel Rivals. Or, well, they already have a cube in Deadlock, Viscous. Okay, so this is pretty cool so far. Is this how they're gonna just do all the mythologies that they haven't done yet? Okay, so quick thing, since we know it's Mongolian and Egyptian are two of the mythologies we've seen so far. If you watch Andrew's video he put out for the latest God of War video, there's a scene where he talks about, what's his name? Tyr having a katana. And he says it's, oh, is that it's gonna be Excalibur, is that it? Anyways. When he says Tyr has a katana, if you look at my editor note, it says that there are Chinese katanas. Is it gonna turn out that katana was Chinese and not Japanese?
Don't make promises you can't keep, God.
Did Mythology Guy get busy? He'll be here later. I bet it's Excalibur. I know, right? Hi, little Al. It is awesome. I'm really excited for this.
Faye, focus!
I cannot wait.
I will rend you thread by thread. You don't know what you wield.
What is it?
I'm guessing there's gonna be more combat before this, so that way we can learn more of the like blocking and stuff. Only a fool fears nothing. This combat is giving a mix of God of War and Spider-Man. I know someone said DMC, but it still doesn't give me a DMC feel yet. Because DMC feel is just very mash the same button a lot.
I don't give up.
This guy, he's oh fuck, someone said earlier, but he's the Mongolian God of War. Oh my god. Thank you, Bird of Hermes and Mustafa, for joining the Dragon's Den. Welcome. Is that a membership I just saw? This is looking really, it's looking really cool though. I almost don't want to keep watching the trailer just so I can experience it all firsthand on stream, but also it's fine. I gotta say, thank God we're doing it. I'm loving this. Who's
Hi, I'm Corey Barlog, head of creative at Santa Monica Studio. Thank you
Good to
for
see you
watching
again,
this
Corey.
extended look at the next core game in the series,
katana, I recently
God
learned
of
that Japanese
War,
katana just means
Laufey.
curved single-edged
You know,
sword.
telling
So
Faye's
saber
story
is
has kind of
technically
been a goal
katana.
of mine since we started working on the Norse saga.
True.
She is very near and dear to me as a character, so I knew that we needed the right person to see this one through. I would like to
Cinematic as hell, I
introduce
agree.
Laufey's game director, Ariel Lawrence, whom I've had the pleasure of working with for more than 20 years. Man, there is nobody that I trust more to bring this story to life than her.
Well, thanks, Corey. Hi, I'm Ariel, and I'm honored to represent the entire Santa
She's
Monica
hunching a
studio
lot.
team.
She needs to fix
we
her
hope this
posture.
small slice of game we've shown you today has
She probably
given you
sits
good
in front of a
introduction to
desk
what it's like
too
to be
much,
Faye and the kind of trouble she finds
which is
herself in
gonna
the
be bad for
afterlife
her
of the
spine
gods.
as she gets older.
The team is still very hard at work creating this new adventure with Faye as she fights
Other than that,
through
I'm
the
excited that
Everwind to
she's gonna
save
be the
ones she loves.
The
You
director.
can
She
expect
seems
us
like
to
she
be
knows
back
what she's
with
doing.
even more details as we get closer to release.
I like
We're
her hair.
super excited and cannot wait to show you more
You
of
don't
the
see enough
magic
people
and
doing
danger that
fancy
awaits
braids
Faye.
like that these days.
Until then,
And then
thanks again
Corey
for
just looks like he
watching.
woke up and was like, I gotta put on a shirt. Okay, this is looking pretty dang good. This is looking pretty dang good. I wish I'd been paying attention when the state of plays were coming out. I gotta pay attention to that more. So that was really cool. That was God of War, Laufey. I'm just gonna take off my sweater real quick because it is getting warm in here. So now we're gonna call a person, a human, you might say. I wouldn't say it, but you might say it. A human with definitely 0 tentacles. Okay, can I? Thank you. There it is. Let's see if available. I haven't faced the boss shortly. Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello. We live?
We are live. Yes.
All right, so you just saw the trailer, huh? Trailer.
Yes, the 20-minute cinematic.
Temporary Dragon Lord
Yeah.
application
Oh, thank you.
submitted.
What'd you think of that?
Pretty good. Did not expect to get Mongolian and Egyptian gods.
Yeah, so you want to know what's funny? When they revealed when Begsy first came in, I was like, okay, this guy's clearly Asian.
Yeah,
Are
same.
and I'm thinking, are we talking Japan? Is this Kagutsuchi? Because Kagutsuchi is Japanese god of fire and has a demonic look. So I thought maybe Kagutsuchi. When Sekhmet walked in, I was thinking, what do we got, a Mesoamerican god here? And then, but then when she got close, I don't know if you saw, she has a Uraeus on her head. It's the snake with the sun disc,
Yeah,
and
and
that's
you
when
can
I was
also
like,
you can also see on her belt there's a huge
yeah,
cobra.
there is a big cobra on the belt, so yeah, that also does like hint at it as well. But Uraeus is a definite Egypt because they're the only ones with the sun disk on top of the snake's head. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I when we were first walking through that camp, we're showing a bunch of weird creatures and stuff. I was like, okay, this
yeah,
definitely isn't Norse anymore. It's definitely not Greek, because everybody like those looks are very specific, and they didn't look anything like that. I'm like,
yeah,
okay, these are looking very Aztec, but then they're also having a lot of like Chinese designs in them, because Chinese, tends to have a lot of either
yeah,
the shoulder armor is very straight, it almost looks just like a plunk of wood placed on the shoulders, and then um they also have a lot of like twirling artist like kind of vines and things for dragons twirling around them, and there was a lot of that, and then a lot of those double-headed spears, which is very Asian. And I was like, okay, so is this Asian? Is this like, I was so confused. I could not pin it down at all. And I didn't even, when they first showed the first guy, I was like, okay, he's definitely like Chinese or Japanese or something like that. I didn't know anything else. Like, that's all I could guess, because again, the shoulder plates, and he just looks very Asian. Like, everything about that design was very Asian.
yeah. As soon as he showed up, I was like, I know you're Asian. What kind?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. That was my thought too. And then again, like with Sekhmet, when they showed her, I was like, I saw the hooded snake. I'm like, okay, that's got to be Egyptian, because it's like the hooded snakes are super famous for Egyptian mythology. They wouldn't use that for another one. And then once she like kind of leaned in, I saw the Uraeus as well. I'm like, okay, it's definitely Egyptian. So we were on that same page.
yeah,
Um,
and here's the thing, even though I could tell he was Asian, I could tell she was Egyptian, I didn't put together who specifically they were until they said the names. And then I honestly got a, with him, you want to know what's really funny is, you know how it's a huge coincidence that this dropped right after we finished God of War Valhalla.
yes.
You know what else is an amazing coincidence? What did we do before God of War Valhalla? We did Record of Ragnarok. You know what? You remember what I had to do to make that video? I had to learn Buddhism. This fucker is from Buddhism, by the way. Begsy. I wouldn't have known about this guy if we didn't do Record of Ragnarok. I was like, oh, that's Begsy? I came across him while I was like studying Buddhism. So I wouldn't say I know him super in depth, but I came across him while I was studying Buddha and while I was studying the Mahakala, because I had to study that because that's what they call one of the 7 lucky gods for some fucking reason. So yeah, actually, this is a really good Begsy design for the most part, because he is depicted like demonic looking, red. He is the Buddhist god of war. I saw some people were saying Mongolian, so I looked it up, and it looks like Buddhist but with Mongolian roots. So a little bit of both, I guess. But yeah, I found him in the Buddhism shit. Now, the only nitpicks I have about his design is he's supposed to have a crown of 5 skulls, and I only counted 3 on his head, which is a weird thing to get wrong. It's like, if you're going to include the skulls, just put all 5 of them on there.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
And the second thing is a total inaccuracy video. Notice during the fight, his sword is in his left hand, but in his depictions, the sword is in the right hand, and he wields a human heart in the left hand.
You know what, that could show up later, and it could be that he's using his left hand right now because he's like, oh, I'm gonna weaken myself because they're not worthy my full strength.
Yeah,
which is so anime, by the way.
I see someone in the chat says specifically for Andrew, did Sekhmet and Begsy die in their myths? So Begsy, I don't recall any story of him dying, but again, I didn't study him deep in depth. I just learned about him as I was learning the other stuff. Sekhmet, there's one place where you could argue that she died, but it's kind of a stretch. But with God of War, they stretch a lot. Remember, they counted Odin hanging from the tree as a death, and they counted like Tyr going to Helheim as a death for some reason. But So Sekhmet did sort of die in Egyptian myth. She was unleashed on Ra to punish the people because they weren't worshiping him anymore. But then when he eventually felt bad about it, like he and the people, it depends on the interpretation, but the people basically got Sekhmet so incredibly drunk that she passed out from it. And then Ra came down, and to stop her from any further rampage, he like split her soul into Hathor and Bas. So in that way, you could say Sekhmet died, and there's no more Sekhmet.
And
So,
also in God of War, they probably just said, "Oh, he killed her," and then used the
yeah,
leftovers.
they probably did. And so, I could totally see Sekhmet now being a villainess in the afterlife because she was created from pure rage. She literally, Ra got so mad that the fire in his eyes shot out and became Sekhmet. That's how the story goes. And she would probably be pissed off because she's like, you told me to go down there and kill everyone. I did, and then you fucking killed me for it, you asshole. So, she's probably really bitter.
So I will say it would make sense that it's hard to figure out that she's Sekhmet just from her looks, because there's only a few signifiers that could even point to her being Sekhmet, and they're very small, and you'd have to like pause on it and look at it for a while. Like the fact that her headpiece is the way it's curved, it kind of looks like a lion's forehead, and then she's got the hairs on whatever that helmet is that kind of make it look like a mane, and then she has like claws on the end of her hand.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're not looking at her for like a long extended period of time and you're just watching, it's almost impossible to tell that she's supposed to be kind of lion-like or
Yeah, and something I like. Yeah, I was really trying to figure out who she was. I don't know why they didn't give her the lion head. Now, granted, Egyptian gods are sometimes depicted with human faces, and then sometimes that same god will be depicted with an animal head. This happens all the time with Ra and Horus and Hathor. It also happens with Khonshu. Sometimes he has a bird head. Sometimes he just has a green man head. But let's be honest, we'd all rather see her with the lion face. I mean, come on, that would be badass as fuck. And it looks like instead they gave her a giant lion to ride, which I don't think was in the myths.
I'm seeing a picture on here that that there are drawings people have made of her riding a lion. So maybe
okay, well, maybe I'm going to eat my words.
Yeah. This
here.
Obviously this is going to be one of those gotta research to double check.
Yeah.
So it's interesting though because I had a thought about that, about the giant lion. It doesn't matter anymore. Someone asked, how is it that Faye is in the afterlife if she's mortal? And my first thought is she's not mortal. She was a giant.
Also, you got to remember that Norse mythology works like a little different than other mythologies. What they call a god is typically just a very powerful being. The Norse gods could all be killed in battle. In fact, they all are eventually killed in battle, except for a select few. And it's also been made very clear in the God of War games that even the gods can be killed. Also, even the Norse gods even age normally if they don't eat Idun's apples. It's not entirely clear all the time which Jotuns are supposed to be more mortal level Jotuns and which ones are supposed to be god tier Jotuns. Like Skadi is a Jotun who is also a goddess. Aegir is a Jotun who is also a god. And since Loki became a god, it stands to reason that maybe Farbauti and Laufey were also supposed to be god level Jotuns. There's no definitive thing that says yes, these were deities, but it's not really that way for the other Norse gods either. We just consider them gods because they created the world and they are able to create life in a lot of cases, and because they live indefinitely, but they're only living indefinitely because they're eating these apples, which is kind of funny if you think about it. It's just a different way of looking at it, and it's Faye is definitely not mortal in the same way that just some random guy on the street is mortal. Faye was a Jotun. She was the guardian of the Jotuns, if I recall correctly, and she went toe-to-toe with Thor at one point, apparently. So, and I'm pretty sure Kratos said when he and Faye first met, they fought. So, you know,
Yeah.
I wouldn't put her in the mortal category. I was surprised to see where she was. At first, I thought she was going to go to the Light of Alfheim because they said in God of War Ragnarok that giants go there. Again, that's not mythically accurate, and it's actually something I should have pointed out in the damn video because there are multiple giants in Helheim in Norse mythology. I don't know where they got this Light of Alfheim idea from.
I think it's because most of the giants in this version are supposed to be more peaceful,
Yeah.
less warriors. It's interesting because you say that Loki became a god, and it's like, well, does that mean giants are gods? It's like, well, technically not, but then the other two big gods, Odin and Thor, are both half giants, and they're definitely considered gods. So
Yeah,
clearly,
100%.
there's something special about the giants that gives them a
Also,
free pass.
Thor's mother, Jord, is also the primordial deity of the earth. Like, if you're going to tell me that's not a god, I don't know what to tell you.
No, that's just an assistant to a god.
Yeah.
I know a god that should appear in this afterlife of the gods is Cabricon from Mayan myths. He's a god of earthquakes and was killed by the hero twins in his tale.
Well, that's cool, but like since they had the Makahwit of potentially Buluk Chabtan, that if that's true, if that's who that was supposed to be, then yeah, they've already confirmed Mayan mythology in this universe, so that could potentially be cool. The thing is, God of War, you never know when God of War is going to follow a myth and when they're going to completely change it. So I never know what to think, to be honest.
So Crimson, how do you know that Faye was still mortal even if she is a giant? Like, what's telling you? What information are you using where they said no, she was 100% immortal, not a god, but mortal? Because currently it looks like they're saying no, she was a god.
Yeah, it really looks like they're saying that. Like in God of War 2018, they refer to her as mortal, but that's before they find out she was a giant. So
yeah, so that was Kratos and Atreus working off of incomplete knowledge.
Yeah, I know Kratos tells Atreus he's part mortal, but I think he's saying that because Kratos is part mortal. His mother was mortal, so like we can't be sure. Yeah,
and again, Kratos is usually wrong about this stuff. Let's be honest. So I wouldn't really take his word.
He was born a god, and I call absolute 100% bullshit, especially now, because now you've canonicized that there's an afterlife specifically for the gods. Kratos fucking died in the first game and went to Hades, remember?
So, well, what if it turns out the Greek gods aren't allowed here?
Fuck off with this shit. I will not tolerate any more of this. He was always a god. No. I've been vindicated by this afterlife of the gods. and on that topic, by the way, I'm really hoping, really hoping we get at least one of the Greek gods from the original games in this Laufey game.
It'll either be Zeus or Athena.
Probably Athena, though Athena's at some sort of higher existence, though. Is she even technically dead? Like, where is she?
That's why I say it's one of those two, because let's be honest, the rest of them, they don't really matter to Kratos' story overall outside of the fact that he killed them.
That's why I don't specify that it has to be Zeus, because this isn't Kratos' story, this is Laufey's. Like, it would be a lot more poignant or whatever if Kratos was here and he ran into Zeus. But since it's Laufey, I'm thinking maybe they'll just have it be like we got Helios in Valhalla. He wasn't super important, but people were happy to see him. Like, we could have it be someone else. You know who would really be interesting would be Ares. But then again, that's very Kratos as well.
Actually, now that you mention Ares, I think it could be Ares. And I think it will specifically not be Helios, because the audience already got that cathartic ending for Helios and Kratos, whereas this would be an interesting moment for someone who truly loved Kratos and saw past his anger and taught him to be better, versus those who just saw him as a weapon and having that conversation,
You know what could be fascinating? If Faye has to team up with Ares to beat, Bergsea and Sekhmet, and you just hear them talking about Kratos, where Ares is like, I molded him into the perfect warrior, and Faye's like, yeah, I had to undo all the bull crap you did. Or something like that.
Yeah, it'd probably go down like that.
Yeah.
Let's see what it's...
You know, one thing I'm getting sick of, a ton of people are like, why did you even call this God of War? Kratos isn't in it. He's the God of War. It's like, bitch, Kratos wasn't the God of War in the first game. He ended. Like, it was called that because you were fighting Ares.
It's
Ares was the God of War in that game, and now we're fighting two gods of war. So the title is still relevant.
It's actually even more relevant. And it's funny that you say that because someone else said, well, they can't have Kratos be the main character anymore because he's not the God of War anymore. It's like, no, clearly this game proves the main character doesn't have to be the God of War. And also, if you really think about it, most of the games he wasn't the God of War.
I was about to go into that. He wasn't God of War in Chains of Olympus. He wasn't God of War in Ascension. He wasn't God of War in Sons of Sparta. Sorry, I'm grabbing something. You might be hearing an echo.
He technically wasn't even God of War in 3 because he's technically supposed to be dead.
Yeah.
So,
he's also, you know, he's technically excommunicado from the gods. So is he even considered God of War in the game?
Exactly. So it's like, let's be honest, the God of War title has always been kind of loose outside of maybe the first game.
Look, it's a cool title, and like, it's the franchise name at this point. Like, it's such a weird, nitpicky thing to get upset about.
Yeah, I mean, that's just people, you know, having, they want a specific thing. Someone is asking, is it normal or is it really off for Sekhmet to have green skin?
I've never seen her with green skin, but there were Egyptian gods with green skin. You know, it weirdly reminds me of Khonshu, because like I said before, when he wasn't in his bird form, he was depicted with green skin. So, not entirely sure what that's about, but I don't know. Just her being human at all is something I do not prefer. So, like, I haven't really seen a green depiction of Sekhmet, but I've also never looked for one personally.
That's a good point. Yeah. Someone also asks, do you think we'll see Osiris because he technically died?
That's actually a good point. He did technically die. He was brought back though, so unless he died again, I don't think he would be there. You know what I'd be interested to know though? Mimir was dead for a couple hours. Like, did he go here when he died? He was a god.
Maybe she'll run into Mimir for a second.
Oh wait, yeah, because it takes place at the same time.
Right.
Yeah, that's a really solid point.
That also, I'm pretty sure. I've just been watching a few God of War videos every now and then when I was working on the last video, and I know one thing that some like really deep God of War fans were annoyed with is in God of War 2018. There's a scene where in the background, someone blows the horn for Jormungandr, and they're
annoyed that still hasn't been explained.
It's gonna be Faye.
It could be.
I'm calling it now. She's gonna like temporarily come back to the world of living, blow the horn, and then go back.
You're not the first one to guess that. I saw some people in the comments saying, "Oh, so Faye blew the horn, huh?"
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna guess. I wonder what this whole gate thing is. That's really interesting. And why it's closed. And what is this war between the gods in the afterlife of all places?
How do you even have a war in the afterlife? Where do you go if you die?
You don't. You disappear. You become dust.
I love that she has the ability to like knock people's souls out of their bodies.
Yeah, the soul projection.
Insane.
Yeah,
insane.
It's really cool. I'm guessing, by the way, that this 20 minutes isn't even the first 20 minutes of the game. It's going to be the first like hour, because if you notice when they got into combat, suddenly the player knew how to do things like parry and block and all these sorts of things, and there was never a single thing that came up that was like, here's how you do this. And we know for a fact God of War is going to tell you what button to press. And so there's going to be more tutorial before you even get to that point, I'm sure.
Yeah. People are asking who's the guy in the cage Faye wanted to save. I assume you mean that little guy with the horns. I'm not sure. The horns make me think he's Celtic or something, but again, God of War with their designs, it's often very hard for me to predict like who is supposed to be who.
Yeah, until they tell you, it's like it could be anybody.
There are a few I've been able to get. Like, I was super pumped when we went into the underworld and saw Garm. I was like, oh shit, it's Garm. And then it was. But that's just a big dog. It's not that hard to get. Yeah.
In Norse myth, from what I've learned, the Aesir, Vanir, and Jotnar aren't different, separate races, but different kinds of gods. Well, the Jotnar are definitely different races, but they're just different races and gods, and then some that aren't gods. Norse mythology is very confusing and vague about a lot of its shit. I need to replay the Norse games. Same. I want Ares to come back. Honestly, it could work. He was only in one game. Will he still have the fiery hair?
He was in one game, and he was in a couple cutscenes in the other games.
If you could get any question of the day for the chat, and Andrew, if you could get a full game about any side character from any franchise that has not already been announced or existed, which would you pick?
Give me a second. Full game about a side character that hasn't already happened. Ooh. So when you say side character, I'm going to totally cheat and say Yoda. He's never had his own game, and he's a big side character in Force Unleashed 2. In that one cutscene, he's briefly
Okay, fine. But actually, you know what? I'll give it. A Yoda side game could go really hard. The only thing I wouldn't want is I don't want them to ever show his planet, because that was one of the points of Yoda, is that you don't really ever know anything about his species.
Don't break the lore. Yeah.
I had an idea when I wrote this question. Now I'm not remembering it.
Wait, but I actually do have a more legitimate answer, though, if you want to hear it. I would actually really like a Demos game, because apparently there's some extended lore in God of War Ghost of Sparta that the reason Demos has armor and shit is because he's tried to escape from Thanatos before, and he's done some fighting and shit. So I think that could be legitimately cool.
I still want an Atreus game.
Yeah, the only reason I don't say Atreus game is because it's 100% gonna happen.
I don't know. We're getting the Laufey game, so it might not happen.
Well, when Cory Barlog, I think, was talking about this stuff, he said the two characters he most wanted to explore more were Laufey and Sindri. And you remember a long time ago, I said the perfect way to conclude Sindri's story is in an Atreus game, because they were like best friends before this shit went down. So if Cory Barlog wants to do what he wanted to do, this is the way to do it.
Unless you make just a Sindri game.
I'll play it. I don't care.
Wait, that just made me think.
The Atreus game is better.
I know he's not a god, but what if Brock shows up in Laufey?
Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful? Look, just because he was a god tier character.
I mean, this is God of War. They break the rules all the time.
I know.
I almost remember Osiris being depicted with green or blue skin, but I thought that was meant to reflect his status as a dead god. Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly what it was supposed to mean. But what's weird then is, like I said, Khonshu also had it, and he wasn't supposed to be dead.
It's because of the fact that this actually has to do with history and real life pigmentation. So if you look at a lot of those old Egyptian paintings on the walls where the characters have like much darker skin and stuff like that, it's actually because the paint has changed color over the thousands of years. Like they've done radioscopic laser scanning of it to find what the original color of the paint most likely was. And so there might be a recent version of Sekhmet where she was green that we don't know about.
Just realized, I don't know if the person who commented was trying to point this out, but the point you may have just made is Osiris was depicted as green after he died. Maybe Sekhmet is green because she's dead.
Ooh, I didn't even think of that. That is really
like,
good.
Commenter, if that's what you were pointing out, you're smarter than I am. If not, thank you for helping me come to that conclusion.
You want a Sparta game from DMC, like playing as Sparta, not one of the sons of Sparta? That could be fun.
That could be cool. I also really enjoyed that Virgil DLC of the game everyone hated, so I wouldn't mind more of that.
Oh yeah, full-on Virgil game would really work. We haven't
I think it
gotten
would
one.
go pretty hard.
We've had what, 3 games where you can play as Virgil as part of the game, but not the main story.
But not one focused on him. Even though there's so much Virgil to tell, I believe.
I know in 3, because one whole half of the game could be played as him, but I feel like you don't even need it because we got the story pretty much ourselves.
And what's annoying is at that point you're just like it's the same levels, right? It's gonna feel too redundant.
Yeah, I wish it was different levels, but that was Capcom is weird with the development of DMC. That's a whole other story. For the question of the day, I want Arbiter from Halo. He technically was the secondary protagonist of Halo 2, but I love it. Love it if he had his own game. Ooh, that sounds fun.
The people saying Roxas, there already is a Roxas game. That's why I didn't say that. 358 days.
Yeah. Again, that same. That's why I didn't say that for him, and it's why I didn't really say it for Riku, even though Riku could have his own game. But we've kind of explored everything with Riku at this point. So
yeah,
I mean, you could do a Riku game. I wouldn't hate it. Let's see. They told Faye she will find out how hard it is to die in here. So how does death work in this place? Will you just respawn, or you literally can't die? Ooh.
Maybe you literally can't die. I mean, it is the afterlife.
That would explain why they're just putting them in cages and why they didn't try to kill her. Because, otherwise it's just that typical villain. I don't need to worry about killing her.
Yeah, I'm wondering how these minions of Begsi work, because like these look like just moving sets of armor, but they like being piloted by souls or something. I'm wondering if they're Begsi's butchers, because in Begsi's lore it said he has 29, I believe was the number. He has 29 butchers that serve him. So I don't know if it's their souls or what, but it looks like he has more than 29 of them in this game, so I'm not sure.
Maybe it's 29 respawning souls.
Maybe.
Someone says a roguelike Deimos game would go hard.
It would.
It works perfectly if that lore is what they want to follow for it. So Prink Hero wants to know what you thought of the God of War Laufey.
What did I think? I thought it looked fucking great, honestly.
Yeah,
I wasn't expecting it. I heard the rumors, but I thought, I don't think they're going to do a Laufey game. I think they're going to do an Atreus game. And then when I saw the actual thumbnails and shit, I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I watched the reveal and I was like, this looks amazing. And then I saw the dislike ratio and I was like, what is everybody's problem? And then I looked for negative comments to see what the problem was, and the problem was people don't like that it's a woman.
That is weird. That is a bit weird. I don't get that one.
I don't get it either. I saw people literally commenting, so what? We're just done with Kratos now? We're just replacing Kratos with this, like, Karen or whatever? And I was like, what are you talking about? I looked it up to be sure, but even I remembered they said there were going to be more Kratos games.
I feel like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I looked it up, and yeah, Cory Barlog, even when talking about this game, he said, yeah, we're always going to continue telling Kratos' story, but we also want to tell some other stories. I'm like, yeah, fair. Like, what the fuck is with everybody?
Yeah, I think it's people just being mad that it's not Kratos. Honestly, that's what I think. I don't think it's that they're mad it's Laufey. I think they're mad that it's not Kratos, because I don't
know. I saw a lot of comments that said "Go woke, go broke," and woke woke that, and this is just another intergalactic situation, which is such a non-comparison.
Yeah, that really is a non-comparison. No, but I think it really is because it's not Kratos, and it's Kratos being replaced by a woman, not that it's actually, and which is so stupid because, like, this is cool. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, oh, I got 10 games of Kratos and I didn't get enough. How dare you have any other character who isn't Kratos and isn't a man?
It's a different team. It's like a different director and everything, because I'm guessing the previous team is working on the next Kratos game. And on top of that, it takes place in the god afterlife. You can't put Kratos there; he's not dead. So, like,
Yeah, exactly.
relax.
Guys, it's gonna be fun. I did see. I'm looking at some of the comments, and some people are saying stuff like, "Twitter's gonna be a war zone," which is, of course, it is. I'm seeing most of the comments are actually pretty positive.
Oh yeah, the top comments are fine. Like, I had to like change it to newest first and just scroll through and find the weirdos.
I did see one funny one, "Mom of War," which I kind of like.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
If that's supposed to be an insult.
Everyone called the last couple games "Dad of War." So,
does that mean the next one will be "Son of War"?
Yeah, Uncle of War. We'll get Deimos back, Uncle of War.
And then Zeus, Grandfather of War.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, if people have legitimate criticism, I think that's fine. Some people say they think the cube is too weird for them, and I'm like, yeah, okay, if it's too weird for you, I get it.
I saw one comment that said, "I hate the talking sword and the talking cube."
Yeah.
And first of all, it's talking ribbons, not talking sword.
Yeah, it's not the sword; it's just the ribbons.
Which,
and
by
some
the way,
people. Go ahead.
Who do you think the cube is in mythology?
So the cube, I don't recognize that from any mythology. I think it's a cosmic cube, honestly, which is more of an abstract ideology. It's something Marvel has used. I'm sure you know this.
It looks more like a gelatinous cube.
I mean, yeah, it definitely looks gelatinous, but cosmic could be gelatinous or solid or whatever, because it looks like it has stars in it, if I'm not misunderstanding.
Yeah, let me zoom back in the when we first see it. See him, Frank. I don't know. I didn't see that as stars. It just looks like he's. Yeah, I don't think there are stars inside. I mean, there's like that energy inside, but I think that's supposed to be his soul.
Maybe.
What do you think the sword is?
So the sword, like, since we know that the thing talking is actually the ribbons, I don't know. With the way the sword was pulled out of the cube, it had me thinking Excalibur.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah.
Literally the same.
Yeah. Like, I wonder why Excalibur would be up here, but whatever. The ribbons are probably from, like, the ribbons could be Japanese, could be a Tsukumogami. That could be cool.
The ribbons are almost definitely Asian, because the style is very Asian, and it being connected to the end of the sword is very Asian. You wouldn't.
So, like I said, it could be a Japanese Tsukumogami or something. This is going to shock a lot of people, but there are no mythical characters I've ever heard of named Frank. So
it's probably going to be one of those things that's like, it's a shortened part of his name or a mistranslation. He just calls himself Frank for it to be easier.
Yeah, it's like Atreus called Freyr's sword Ingrid. In mythology, Freyr's sword doesn't actually have a name. It's just called Freyr's sword.
What if it's actually short for Frankenstein?
Ah ha ha!
I swear to God, if that turns to be true, I'm going to buy myself something expensive, because that is
100% not what it's short for.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say a Zelda game with Zelda.
The only twist I could possibly think of with the name would be frankincense. It's the frankincense that was brought to Jesus by the three wise men. But I don't think that's right, honestly. Just a stupid thing I'm throwing out there.
Where have you seen Cosmic Cube, by the way, outside of Marvel stuff? Because I've only ever seen it in Marvel.
I've heard it mentioned before. I'd have to look it up, but I've heard people use the term Cosmic Cube before.
That might just be because it's so famous with Marvel, though, that it's become like household name.
All right. Well, I invite anyone to tell me what the fuck Frank the Cube is, then.
Yeah, if somebody, because to me, again, he looks more like, especially with the way he moves, it reminds me more of a gelatinous cube from D&D.
Someone just made a Charizard just went, maybe it's the Allspark from Transformers.
Oh, you know what? That's what it is. It's the Transformers god.
But yeah, isn't the Allspark also inspired by the idea of a cosmic cube or something? I don't know. I've seen cosmic cube iconography and stuff.
So
I don't know.
Baron Brezic, your examples I think are the worst examples you could use for replacing a character, because you first use Geralt with Ciri. So if I remember correctly, the way Witcher 3 ends, it kind of ends on the note that this is the end of Geralt's story. And so going on, continuing from his daughter, which is continuing his legacy, it's not replacing him with Ciri, it's continuing his story through Ciri. So that one I don't think is a good example. And then Jin with Atsu, that one is because they were done with Jin. They didn't want to tell any more from Jin's story. They wanted to tell a different character story. And they decided to go with Atsu. So again, it's not a replacement, especially since 400 years later. Jin is 100% dead. And if we're gonna say, oh, a character can't be the character in another game because they've only had 10 minutes of screen time, then there's like a quota of how much screen time a character has to have to be in the next game. By that logic, Deimos couldn't have been in Sons of Sparta.
And yeah, especially with the Witcher thing, from what I heard, Geralt had 3 amazing games, and his story concluded in Witcher 3. It's not like his story was left unfinished. And, I think it continuing with Ciri is, doing right by Geralt. She's his daughter. She's the one, he put everything into, and yada, yada, yada. The Jin and Atsu thing, I get that one more because I was just so much more invested in Jin as a character. But I think it's ridiculous to call that you're just replacing him with her because woke and everything. Okay, well, by that logic, every time there's a new Assassin's Creed protagonist, I expect you to throw the same tantrum because, it's not like there were 4 Jin games and then they suddenly stopped telling his story when there was more to tell. Why didn't you flip out when Altair got replaced by Ezio? Or, when Ezio got replaced by Connor and so on and so on. God forbid if any of those had been women. Assassin's Creed has had female protagonists. And that doesn't mean they're undoing the previous protagonist. It's just a different story.
And also on top of that, they want to explore, they clearly want to explore other gods and have them all be together without having to be in one pantheon. And then they also want to explore this afterlife for gods idea. And if you're going to have Kratos die again, that's really beating a dead horse, literally.
Yeah, he has died how many goddamn times?
At least
Valhalla
4.
even pokes fun of it. The last Kratos game, him dying was the theme of the game. Valhalla. Keep dying over and over again. But look, again, I understand criticism when some people just say, without flipping out, just say I'm really only interested in playing as Kratos. I'm yeah, that's fine. I get it. But you don't have to freak out and go, oh my God, how dare they? It's it's a different game. It's a spin-off. Spin-offs are a very good thing a lot of the time. We wouldn't have the Frasier show if we didn't have spin-offs. Is the MCU only allowed to revolve around Iron Man? Are we not allowed to have other characters?
Yeah, that was my next thought too, because it's just it would be why are we upset that there's more of these games and more story and more mythology and again, the other thing is, one of the problems with Kratos is he's never really been magical, so to speak. So getting a character who is much more magical than him is going to be really fun gameplay and story-wise. I'm excited to see what kind of magic she ends up doing,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love that, magic is so integrated in the combat now. And I love the way she fights. It looks so cool.
I also don't think the Ratchet and Clank example works very well either, because in the latest one, yes, Rivet does show up, but she doesn't replace Ratchet. She's just another character you play as.
she doesn't replace Ratchet. Ratchet is still in the game and has just as much screen time, if not more, as Rivet.
I also I can kind of see the Last of Us one though. The way that they swapped from Joel to what's Ellie, and
The problem with that was the execution. I don't think
yeah.
anyone would have cared if Joel's death felt more justified.
Yeah,
Like,
if his death had felt more justified, but that one I can understand because they did do it poorly, and that was
yeah,
clearly
no, they
a
did it
replacement.
terribly.
I've already
They did it-
explained why I don't agree with the Atsu to Jin one because that, and I also don't get the Uncharted to from Nathan Drake to playing as Chloe because Nathan Drake's story was done at the end of 4. He straight up says, "I'm done with this."
Okay, 3 things. One, like you just said, Nathan Drake's story was done. The 4th game is called A Thief's End, and they gave him a satisfying story. I still love him. I would still love more games with him, but I got it. And 2, I love Chloe. What's wrong with Chloe? Chloe's freaking awesome. And 3, again, it's not the same mainline series. It was created as a spin-off to see if people were interested in seeing like a Chloe's story and shit like that. And unfortunately, it looked like not a ton of people were. I liked it. I would have liked more, but didn't happen.
I liked it. I think personally, my only problem with that game was that open world car part.
With the Jeep, yeah.
Like, that series was not known for its open world Jeep stuff, so
yeah, they were trying something new.
They were trying something new, and personally, it didn't work for me with that specific series because that's where I stopped. I never continued after that.
Yeah, I got that. Ooh, side character who I wouldn't mind having his own game, Sully. I'll play as Sully till the cows come home.
A Sully game could be so much fun.
Yeah.
The cube is the Allspark in the story is Primus in the Unicorn origin story. I watched a little vignette on PlayStation's channel of Fran Q is a cosmic cube. Oh, Frank. Is that how they're spelling Frank?
That's how they spell it. And I re-looked at some scenes with the captions on. That is how they spell it in the
Okay,
game.
that makes me think, what could it be then if it's spelled that way?
Who knows? Andrew, are you going to platinum the new Rayman game? I don't even think I'm going to get the new Rayman game, honestly. I haven't played any Rayman games since the first one.
So I'm seeing... So I typed in Frank, and one of the first things that come up is the God of War wiki. But for the image next to it is a Naruto image. And I'm just sitting there like...
That's wiki for you.
What does that have to do? I'm so confused. So it looks like everybody's just showing... It's just connected to God of War, and there's an artist apparently who spelled Frank the same way.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's why I don't think it's based on any specific character. I think it's just based on the idea of a cosmic cube or something. But I could be wrong. I just can't think of anything else.
It is nice to see Jack Quaid doing something interesting outside of the boys.
Yeah.
Because the other thing I saw him doing was that one movie where he's like, "Oh yeah, I can't feel pain," and then he like,
"Oh, I heard of that." Yeah,
I saw the trailer and I was like, "Okay, you may not be able to feel pain, but if your hands are broken, you can't use them, no matter if you feel it or not." And
no, it's all about if you feel the pain. Shit.
It was pretty dumb.
If I don't feel that meteor hit me, I walk away fine. And by the way, to the people who say it's too stupid because there's a talking cube and talking ribbons, I'm like, look, I get it. We all have our limit, but it's mythology. Like, if that's too stupid for you, don't study mythology. Just don't. Stay away from Japanese myths, my guy.
Witcher 3 is getting a DLC, by the way.
I know, yeah, I heard about it.
Which is weird.
Freaking 15 years later, 12 years later. Why not? Whatever. I mean, if you think about it, Age of Mythology got a DLC 10, 15 years later before the remake, the Chinese one.
Oh, that's true. Yuki is making a good point here. He's like, sometimes we do want a character replaced, actually. My personal example is Halo. The Master Chief has done enough. I think it's time to let him retire and focus on someone else.
Yeah, like bring out Deadpool till you're 90.
Oh, no. With Daisy, I just like having the person outside of the Animus to have a face. Had no problem with Layla in Origins, and she wasn't a Desmond, just glad that she's an actual character. True, agreed. I hated in Black Flag that it was just a guy walking around with an iPad.
I hated it. Worst modern day shit in Assassin's Creed.
It was
In
so
one of the best,
boring.
in one of the best Assassin's Creed games, ironically.
Bring back memories of the classic series. I mean, we might get some memories of like Kratos when he was first meeting Faye. That could be fun.
That would be cool. Yeah.
I say they should have had its own title instead of having God of War name in it. Maybe just Laufey the Wise or something. The problem is that doesn't work for marketing. You have to put God of War in it for marketing.
Again, it's the franchise name. Like, I don't see a reason to get mad. There are gods of war in the game. There was not a single God of War in Chains of Olympus. Why was that any better? Like,
yeah, that's
because we knew it was the franchise name. No one gave a shit. There's not a single God of War in Sons of Sparta.
The problem with series that they made her a Witcher, which isn't something that should be possible according to the lore. Where is? I've never heard that.
I don't know.
Before.
I'd have to read the books.
Yeah,
but...
I have to read the books. For Atsu, the problem is how and who they replaced Jin with. My new people that wrote on Veilgo wrote for Ghost of Yotei. Yeah, but the difference is the writing for Ghost of Yotei is actually good.
Yeah, and... I liked the story of Ghost of Yotei. I liked the Tsushima story better, but Yotei wasn't bad.
Yeah, and one of the things that I like about Atsu's story is she's the inverted trope of a lot of these. A lot of times when they replace these characters with the bad female version, I don't know why I keep timing out Baron Brizik. Maybe you're just writing too long of a message. But the way, a lot of times when they replace it with those female characters, it's one of those ones that's just, it's a woman, but acts like one of those tough men from like the 80s who's like, I ain't got no friends and I'm going to be, I don't need help. And that is how she is at the beginning. I don't need no man. Yeah, she is like that at the beginning, but then very quickly she's like, "Oh no, I do need friends and family, and I was wrong," and that makes her story really nice. And I actually, so while I kind of agree with Andrew, I think Jin's story overall was better. I don't think that makes Atsu's story bad. You know, it's like your favorite food and your second favorite food. You put them both on a plate. I'll like them both.
That's a big part of her arc is learning the importance of having other people in her life.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to platinum the new Rayman game because I've never played a Rayman game and I probably won't want to platinum it. A lot of these replacements,
and also like you know, like this. Listen, if Laufey was being all "I don't need no man in the game," then I would understand this woke like argument. But she's not like that at all. She looks like she wants to help people. She misses her husband and her son. You know, it's like some of the most traditional shit out there. Like, what the fuck is everybody's problem? Jeez.
Yeah, I'm obviously. I think a lot of the people getting mad online right now, they're just doing it for outrage content. That's what I'm seeing. Like, I'm seeing some of these thumbnails, and I'm like, yeah, that's just outrage content.
Yeah, like I saw some thumbnails. I'm not watching those videos because why? Like, what is to be gained? But like, it's annoying. It's really annoying. I did a sketch today kind of clowning on it a little bit because I really don't understand. I really don't understand where some people are coming from.
How do you feel about the new Control game having Dylan as the MC instead of Jesse? I didn't play the original, so I have no feelings.
I didn't finish the original, so I don't have deep feelings on it. By the way, there's a goddamn... I finally have a comeback now because everyone's been saying, like, well, the reason to get mad at this is no one ever replaces a female protagonist with a male. Now I've got that. Thank you for that. I'm going to use that.
That actually works. I like that.
Yeah.
Frank looks like it could be French spelling, so it could be related to some early French cultures, possibly. Interesting.
Oh, potentially, yeah, cool.
Someone wrote Jack Quaid went from being a cuck to being a cube. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I like that one. One legitimate criticism about God of War Laufey I sympathize is the tone. Having gone from Greek's dark and gritty tone to the softer tone, that was a complaint for some even since God of War 2018. This one does not look softer. This looks pretty epic.
They threw the little like cat thing into a fire. Like
they were throwing multiple if you were paying attention.
Yeah, I was. I'm just saying. I think they threw the exact one we were following into the.
Yeah,
fire.
I saw that. I was like, oh, that's really sad.
Yeah, like this doesn't look like it's not going to be dark. Oh, another criticism which I just don't get at all is people are like, why did you have to make her ugly? It's like, are we looking at the same character? She looks her age. She doesn't look ugly at all. Kratos is old man Kratos right now. She doesn't even look that old.
Someone said that they would have rather had this game be this game in the afterlife be about Thor and his redemption arc instead of about Laufey. And I'm
you know what, that actually would have been really cool, but there's no reason that can't be another game in the future.
Yeah, that's my thought. Maybe they're gonna run into each other in this game. Who knows? But
well, the events of this game would have to be pretty damn long for that to happen. Thor died over 3 years after Laufey died.
Unless time works differently in the afterlife.
You could. That's the excuse a lot of stories use. So maybe.
And while I could see that, I would still honestly rather have it be someone much more closely related to Kratos, because then they're going to be thinking about Kratos. Thor, outside of like 2 times, does Thor even think about Kratos?
I don't know, but I actually, thinking about it more and more, I would really like a Thor game. I wouldn't say no to that at all. But yeah, Thor might think about Kratos towards the end because Kratos inspired him to put his daughter first and stand up for himself at the end. It's why he died.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Someone did make a good point. This is reminding me of when people complain about Raiden for Metal Gear Solid and Nero in the DMC series.
Oh yeah, it's like, oh no, they're being replaced. No, they aren't. Just a new character being introduced.
Yeah, that's why whenever somebody says they're being replaced by a woman, I don't care, because you guys complain even if it's a dude too. I'm just gonna see if the game is good. If the game is shit, I'll be with you. I'll fight with you. But if it's fun, whatever. You enjoy your sour grapes or whatever. How is everyone? Also, is this Myth Guy doing a breakdown or a reaction for the new gameplay? Yes, it is. That is him on the other line.
Yeah, that is me on
him through time and space.
Yeah, I'm using a sacred ritual to talk to Zagard right now.
Oh, I think it's fair to be upset. I don't think your feelings aren't allowed. It's just the way that people talk about it, like it's instantly a 0 out of 10 just because it exists, is where I'm like, okay, that's a bit.
Yeah.
Like, does this not look fun to you? If it wasn't God of War, would you be complaining?
Listen, if this isn't what you wanted, then I get it. If you have like a legitimate criticism, like I get it. I don't know what there is to complain about gameplay, graphics, or story or dialogue wise. Like, this doesn't have cringe dialogue like Forspoken. It doesn't look like it's gonna have a cringe story like Last of Us 2. It doesn't have cringe character design like Mary Jane and Spider-Man 2.
And it doesn't look like they're going to be hating on Kratos the whole time. It looks like they actually like Kratos.
It looks like the opposite. She's remembering Kratos, and it looks like the memory of him is inspiring her. Like,
thank you for the $2, Mustafa.
I understand if this isn't what you want. Like, if you're like, I don't want a spin-off game, I just want another Kratos game. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. I get that. You can wait for the next Kratos game. I understand. But you don't have to act like this kind of game isn't even allowed to exist. It's not even being made by the same team, so you can't even argue that it's taking time away from the next Kratos game.
Outrage merchants don't care about quality. They only care about the anger. That's a good point, Mustafa.
No, I'm so tired of outrage culture. It happens all the time. It happened with Hogwarts Legacy. and now it's happening from the other side with this, and it's like y'all need to just take a game for what it is and not what your outrage is calling it.
Crimson Sparta just made a good point, which might actually be true. We might see
Yeah, what?
we might see the mask from Ragnarok.
Yeah, they mentioned it in the game, like when she sees, like, remember a mask on a body, she goes, is that another mask? It's because Odin said in Ragnarok he thought the mask could show him what happens to him after he dies, and since this is an afterlife for the gods, literally, it's very likely, yes. I think the reason they're talking about the mask also, I think Sekhmet also mentions it. I think the mask allows you to travel between the afterlife and the real world.
Interesting. Baron Brezit.
That's
Let
my
me see.
theory.
Oh my god, why did my volume set? Well, you have to remember the games aren't the books. This about the Witcher series. The games have never fully followed the books to be 100% fair. People have always said they're a little off from the books. But even here, I looked it up online. Apparently, in the lore, women can become witchers. It's just extremely rare.
Yeah.
Rip the cat thing. True. I thought it was more of a squirrel frog, but either way.
Yeah. Whatever it was.
Someone said she looks way prettier in this game. Like she looked older in Ragnarok, so that's exciting. Is that they didn't make her look ugly. Which
I'm not gonna lie, I think she looks perfect in this game. Like I think she looks like a badass and still looks like hot at the same time, and still doesn't look too young or even like overly old. Like
yeah, which thank God. I'm
Yeah.
so tired of games making female characters specifically look ugly. Like there was that one, I forget what it's called, but they gave a female character like a bowl cut, and she looks like a really ugly boy. And someone said, "Why are we
nobody played?"
Yeah, and then
Like,
I remember one of the
know
devs said, "Why are we expecting women to look pretty?" Maybe because most people don't want to look ugly. I'm just saying.
I don't know. Like, why do we expect men to look handsome? Like,
yeah. You say that the next time you watch The Bachelor and tell me why the men all look attractive.
Yeah, I don't know. My problem isn't the fact that it's a woman. I don't care. I mostly worry about the writing with like the Frank thing and doing comedy at the wrong time. Okay, see, that's a legitimate thing to criticize. Yeah, if you don't think the comedy's working for you and you think it comes across a little cringe, I don't recall more than like one attempt at comedy in the whole reveal, so I don't really think there's enough to judge there.
Yeah, I don't even remember there being any comedy. Do you remember there?
I think the one and only joke in the trailer was when she goes, "Oh, I can blow this up," and then Rue goes, "No, bad idea," and then she blows it up. And it's
I didn't even really think of that as comedy. I thought that as just like talking.
Yeah, but see, that's the only example I can come up with. And again, I don't mind the cube thing because mythology's fucking weird. I would be way more happy with it if it was something I actually recognized from a myth, though.
Yeah, I really want to know, is this going to be something actually from myth, or are they just being super nerds and just adding this in? Because if it's just a thing that's there, I'm going to be like, okay, fine. But if it actually turns out to be something from myth, that'll be fucking awesome.
Yeah. It looks like everyone agrees with me that Faye does not look ugly, which, yeah, I don't get it. I do not get that criticism at all. Like, I saw somebody saying, like, why'd you make her so ugly when the voice actress looks so good? And I'm like, I think she looks great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ishnavir, while I like this idea, I don't think that they're going to do it. It's the idea that we'll get a section where we play as Kratos to get the mask to travel to the afterlife realm to help Faye. I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, look, that is a cool idea. I just don't see it happening.
Maybe for a future Kratos game.
Yeah, like maybe like Faye could eventually find a way to communicate with the land of the living or something. I don't know.
Faye is played by Karen Page from Daredevil. I didn't know that.
I did know that. I learned that later. But yeah, I watched the Meet the Cast video, and they seem really excited to do it.
I was thinking about watching that later. I saw in a video that when Faye grabbed Kratos' hand to help her up, could be the real Kratos when he thought he saw Faye in the light of Alfheim. Ooh.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
That would explain why they were talking about the light of Alfheim and there was
Okay.
that giant cannon with the light laser beam.
And by the way, if that's legit, then time really does move differently in that afterlife, because that would have been days after she died.
Yeah, exactly.
But we know for a fact that time moves differently in the light of Alfheim. Kratos was in there for minutes, and then when he comes out, Atreus is like, "You were gone a really long time," and there's like 24 dead dark elves in the area now.
Yeah, it's implied to be like a few hours at least.
Yeah.
Is the sword Excalibur? We don't know yet. Probably, but we don't know.
We do not know. My current theory is the sword is supposed to be Excalibur or something, while the ribbons are like maybe Japanese, like some kind of Tsukumogami. Because otherwise, why specify that the ribbons are what's alive and not the sword? Like,
Exactly. I thought the sword was Chinese at first because of the hilt, but again, because of the pulling it out of the cube, I was like, okay, that's very sword in the stone.
yeah. Which again, the sword in the stone is not technically Excalibur in the myths, but this is God of War. I don't expect you guys to be 100% accurate.
I'm buying the game day one. I don't care what people say, dude. I might pre-order it just to get that cool sword. I'm not gonna lie. You guys already know I love swords. Like I have this. Okay.
Oh, are they releasing a sword with a collector's edition?
We don't know, but last time they released one, the
oh yeah,
Thor's
they did
hammer.
release Thor's hammer.
So
yeah.
if they release a sword, I'm gonna have 2 swords in my office now that just sit here and do nothing. So,
you know, I'm very happy with the results of. You remember I don't know if you remember I told you this. I said I want to get the God of War Ragnarok collector's edition, but it doesn't actually come with a physical disc. So that makes me not want to get it. So I didn't get it, but I really wanted the Thor hammer. That was the one thing I was sad about. But then somebody sold theirs on eBay, and I just bought it there. And I was like, okay, that worked out.
yeah, honestly, I agreed. I thought that was a telescope or something. Am I the only one weirdo out by the planet in the background? No, it could be a telescope. Like this is God of War. It could be literally anything. I just thought it was a cannon because they're clearly going at war. And there was a loud sound effect, and it looked like it like some sort of giant light happened. So I'm like,
I honestly thought that was a telescope too. Like, who knows?
Maybe it's both. This is God of War. It could be a telescope, a cannon, and a fucking ear pick all in one.
Maybe it's Hephaestus. He's dead.
That's true. Let's go. It would be cool if we got flashbacks to how Faye met Kratos. Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah. I'd be totally down for that. You know, apparently they were originally gonna make it a prequel, but they wanted to do this afterlife story, like after they thought about it and thought it would be a lot cooler. And I can't help but agree. I think this idea is fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'm on the same page with that. They imagine we get a Kratos boss fight in the backstory for when they meet. Oh, or we might get a Kratos training session for the tutorial.
Here's the reason I don't think they'll do that. Then they'd have to program in Leviathan X gameplay for Faye, because that's what she had when they fought. Then again, it wouldn't be that hard. They could just carry it over from the previous games. But they'd have to program it with the way she fights, so it might be a little harder to do.
Let's see. Someone posted something. Oh, the scene in Alfheim. Oh, interesting. They posted on the Discord. I'm seeing the Alfheim scene and. Okay. Interesting. Unrelated. Why was Hephaestus so huge in God of War 3? Because all the gods were huge in God of War 3.
Because in God of War's continuity, they make it that all the gods can become enormous, and I guess he's just deciding to remain in that form.
Yeah, exactly. So this was all really cool. I'm really excited for God of War Laufey, and now I really, really, really want Claire to play the last 2 God of War games, which means I have to. I told her about this, so she's prepared. I have to take the story from the previous God of War games and edit it down into a 30-minute or less video, because I'm not gonna make her play through all the other ones because they're not her style of game, and
what are
I didn't.
Talking about? You
What?
gotta play all of them in chronological order. You start with Sons of Sparta, then you play Chains of Olympus, then you play God of War 1, then you play God of War Betrayal, then you play Ghost of Sparta, then 2, then 3. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. After Sons of Sparta, you play Ascension.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I don't want to sit through all of that, and I know she wouldn't really enjoy it. She would kind of be bored of it.
Fake fan. Hashtag fake fan.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being a fake fan. No, yeah, I have to edit down a like 30-minute video of the story so that way she can kind of get some of the, because you don't need that much. Really, the only things you need is he killed Ares, his dad was Zeus, he killed his dad. The blades of chaos are, and what he did to Helios. Those are really the only 5 things you need. Everything else doesn't really matter if you think about it. It's a crazy journey for Clara to go on, but it must be done. She has to experience peak. Explain the cutscene in God of War 2 when Kratos at the stone with his wife being small as hell.
They thought it would be a cool visual. There's your explanation.
That sounds
Because
like a lot
again,
of stuff from old God of War.
This is what I keep saying, like, that people keep, like, not knowing because, like, media doesn't depict it properly. The Titans were not gigantic. This doesn't mean they couldn't, gods and Titans and whatever could change their shape, sure, but it wasn't their base form. We know that for a fact. There are multiple pictures of gods and humans and Titans interacting with each other and all being the same size. Like,
Yeah. Okay, so there are 2 more things people say before I want us to move on to some more Windrose, because that would it would be fun to play that. You could show her all the cutscenes from all the games. I can't, because that's like 6 hours of cutscenes, and after the first 2 hours, she's gonna be like, I don't care anymore, and she's gonna want to give up. I hope we see Thor there. I would like it, but it's hard to say.
Again, at least 3 years would have to go by in this afterlife time. I don't know.
Yeah, unless they do the whole.
I love your idea of Mimir popping up there for like an hour and then disappearing.
Yeah, that would be fun. There has to be at least one Greek deity in this God Afterlife. I agree.
I agree 100. I will legitimately get upset if none of them appear, because then you're not fully utilizing your concept.
Yeah. Cool ending.
Hey, you got a donation.
Yeah, thank you for
Blackbeard.
the $10. Very much appreciate it. Cool ending. The other gods are trying to return to the land of the living and have a portal, and Faye has to stop them, but she doesn't make it in time. But Faye is also able to rework it to summon someone. Interesting.
Kratos, I'm guessing.
I mean, that's possible, but they said the gate is closed, which means, when you close a gate, it's closed both ways. So I'm really just curious to see what it is. Anyways, Blackbeard, thank you for that treasure hoard. You thought the closer they were to the primordial, the larger they were. Maybe. Athena is 100% there. I know it's Athena. I'm just saying that for fun.
Being an asshole. I want Faye to give Athena a bloody nose and a black eye.
All right.
We'll see.
I'm starting up the Windrose server. So if you would like to join, I'm going to go get a snack
Windrose
real
time.
quick.
You guys can still feel free to ask about the trailer and stuff. We're just also going to play Windrose. Do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
All right, I need to open my window. It is getting warm in here.
Just have Claire blow on you.
She won't do that anymore, not since the last time.
Grudge holder.
Okay, there we go. I opened my window, so now some air should get. Some of this hot air should get out.
Is your server going?
Yeah, it should be all the. It should be up. On an unrelated note, Marvel fighting game just released trailers for Carnage, Magneto. Oh, you mean Marvel Rivals? For Carnage, Magneto, and Green Goblin. Oh, that's cool. I have not played that since season 2. It has to be Ares if there's a god, Greek god. They would have a reason to want to fight him. I mean, it could be Zeus, it could be Athena, it could be Ares, it could be a lot of different characters.
Yeah. And who knows, this could be building to a potential plot with Kratos in a future game, so...
That's a good point. Okay, so I'm thinking, by the way, we only use one of our big ships, so that way it feels like we're actually both on the same ship.
Okay.
So which ship do you want to use, and what mission do we want to do?
Well, the first mission I think we have to do is kill Blackbeard's forces that are guarding the island.
Alright, we'll do that one. Interesting question. What happens to gods of death? Do they also go to this afterlife?
Yeah, that is an interesting question. Who knows?
I agree. The afterlife of the gods is a cool concept.
Yeah. It's a really cool concept, and I don't think I've seen that done before. Just an afterlife where all gods of all mythologies go.
I'm not sure what other weapons will be in God of War Laufey. We might just only have the sword the whole time. We might get other magic. What if Ymir's there because he was the first giant in Norse myth? That could be funny.
That is possible. Who knows?
All right, I'm going to build some stairs here while I'm here.
All right, should I tell Dr. Galen we're ready to go?
Let me build some floors and stuff real quick.
Okay.
Because I want us to have, I want this to look nice.
Yep. Before we leave.
I mean, I think you come back here, or you can keep coming back to your base.
Maybe.
Especially since we built all this stuff.
Yep.
There's a Marvel Tekken they released. Oh, never mind. I didn't know about that. A lot of Greek gods made Kratos suffer. True. Don't kill my guys. I'm more curious if it'll be revealed that a god who can escape this afterlife becomes a spirit like Athena did in God of War 3. Well, I don't think she's a spirit. I think she's like pure energy.
She seemed kind of like a spirit or something. She didn't really specify what exactly she was.
Yeah, but that's why I don't think of her as a spirit. Like, I mean, I know technically yes, but also no. Okay,
but yeah, it was suggested that Kratos could kill her again, because she said, "You would strike me down again?" Like,
so what happened to Ragnarok after Ragnarok? He died. That's what I assume.
Yeah. I mean, he blew up, didn't he? That's what Cert does in the myth. He blows up.
All right. Do you want to take your ship or my ship?
It's your stream. You pick.
All right. We'll take mine.
Yeah. All right.
I've got to swim to it.
I don't think I can port onto your ship. I'm going to check. Oh, wait, I can. Oh, well, that's cool. I'm glad that's doable.
All right.
Oh, wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
shit,
how you...
I can control the cannons!
Yeah, I saw I could do that too last time. That's why I said that. Why I said we should...
Oh, okay, awesome. Awesome. I didn't know that was doable. All right, I'm happy now. Because I was like, am I going to be able to do anything, or am I just standing here? This is great. So this is going to make playing with friends so much more fun. Hell yeah.
Right. I'm going to go talk to Dr. Galen. I forgot that's our next thing to do.
And control these individually well, so this is great. Like I can do the right side, left side, or the front specifically. I like this. Now all this needs, now we just need like a swivel cannon, like a swivel gun.
Those were
You
rare.
remember what a swivel is, right? Yeah.
Yes, I remember what a lazy Susan is.
Those were rare. What swivels?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's a. You know what? Undead souls weren't common either. So I think.
What
we're
do you
okay.
mean? I see undead souls at the Castro all the time.
That is very true.
Would some other giants appear here? Possibly.
Yeah, I would like to see some goddamn Jotuns.
The ship is afloat
Scotty
and the
was-
crew is ready to sail. We can get out of here. I'm afraid it's not possible, Captain. What are you talking about?
Because of the Blackbeard guys.
I haven't been
right?
completely honest with you, Captain. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland, at the governor's request. You should have warned me. I understand your anger, but please see where my true intentions lie. I had no choice, believe me. I'd rather treat illness than spin intrigues. I just wish to be back in my surgery. That is, if there's anything left to return to. We still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. With all due respect, the artifact isn't... Attacking Blackbeard's fortified camp is sheer suicide. They are many, we are few. End of story. You were dead, Captain. A bullet through your heart. Thomas Richards killed you right there on the deck. Trust the physician. No man lives through such a wound. And yet, here you are, walking, talking, and breathing. I'd wager my scalpel it's connected to the artifact Mr. Rogers took.
How valuable is your scalpel?
It seems you need a doctor yourself. I have no need for a fellow colleague's help, although I would not refuse a calming draught, perhaps too. Rumor has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and use it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. All right, let's say I believe you. How do we get it? I asked the rescued sailors. They say Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They are guarding 2 large jungle camps.
Okay.
All right. Is anything troubling you? Before he set sail, I heard
Yeah.
John Paul de Ogeron, the governor of Tortuga, was killed. Thomas Richards stormed your ship. The attack was carefully planned. He knew the route, the timing, even who had the artifact. I mean, someone betrayed the governor. By God, I want to get my hands on the bastard. Any idea who it might be? Nothing.
You don't know
complicated.
that his parents aren't married.
Exactly. Governor de Ogeron surrounded himself with the men he trusted without reservation. I can't believe it was one of them who stabbed him in the back. How did the governor die? John Paul was attacked and returned from a meeting with his associate. Just like with the artifact, the pirates knew exactly where he'd be and at that time. Could they have planned to spy? Only a few... God, there's so much dialogue. Only a few trusted friends knew about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. We were bound by our belief in the independent Tortuga, a small corner of freedom amid the world's tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need to lead something that points to the traitor, or at least shows how he passed information to the pirates. Maybe there's something at Richards' camp.
This fucker loves to hear himself talk.
Well, he is a doctor.
I could have said what he said in 3 sentences. He had to go on and on and on and on and on.
All right. Whenever you're ready, return to the ship.
Damn it, man, you're a doctor, not a storyteller.
All at once, come all you bold young
Let's sing our Musax.
and never leave your happy homes to sail with the raging sea. For I
Hell yeah.
age in Maine this 20 years or more.
All right, where do we gotta go?
Turned adrift to starve upon my native
Do we want to do Revenge as the best served cold or one of the other ones?
I think let's just start with the last tutorial mission, which is destroy Blackbeard's pirate's catch.
Ah,
If I recall,
right.
this was originally the last mission of the free demo. So let's finish the demo.
We'll finally finish the demo.
Yeah, demo.
Is there a crow's nest?
It's also the nearest mission. Yes, you do have a crow's nest.
Here, you want to be in the crow's nest to let us know?
I don't think I can go in the crow's nest. I don't see a way to do it. I can't climb this. That's unfortunate. That would be so cool if I could be in the crow's nest. Wow, I can even steer your ship. I love this. This is great. Okay.
Yeah, wait, why can't I climb up the ropes like they actually would?
Yeah, like they have that in Black Flag. I mean, different developers, sure.
Maybe when we get a bigger ship.
Or maybe after an update or something.
Now we have Davy Jones after us. What's up? Analyzing God of War's trailer like scholars and blast the cannons like true pirates. Yeah. D&D class for that? Yes, the swashbuckler.
By the way, did you upgrade your ship's hull and boarding gear?
I think I did.
Okay.
We'll find out.
I hope so, because I did with mine, and if you didn't, I'm going to have some regrets.
This makes me ask, is Pirates of the Caribbean technically valid enough for a mythical inaccuracy video? No.
No, it has almost nothing to do with mythology.
The only thing it has that's kind of close to it is the cursed gold, and that's too vague to be anything
from any actual myth.
It might be from some folklores, but that's about it.
Like, I mean, I guess the later movies have the Kraken and Poseidon's trident, but it's just completely off. There's not really much to talk about to be educational there, really.
Andrew as a helmsman makes sense since he's got the Jinbei vibes. I didn't know Andrew was Indian. And a fish.
Apparently he is.
It does have Calypso, though, Andrew. That is a good point.
Oh, yeah, there is Calypso, but also completely off. Like, almost nothing to do with actual Calypso. Alright. Captain, we be ready to open fire at your order.
Oh, fire! Fire on the Blackbeardian haulers!
Fire on the bastards! Ah, we missed. But now we open fire from the side. Ah! And we kinda sorta hit them. Kinda sorta!
I saw something that said begin boarding, so I do have that one. Oh, you have to damage them a bit.
Well, you could always board. It's just the upgraded gear makes your crew stronger when you board. After we be fucking ye up.
Oh my god, we're taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, like, I've hit this guy, like, multiple times, and he's not taking any damage. I'm very confused. What am I doing wrong? Maybe we do need both of our ships. Oh, shit. She be going down, Captain.
Quick, summon your ship.
Yeah, let's go. There's me ship.
Everyone, unabandoned ship. Okay, now you'll drive.
Yeah, this time I'll drive. Wait, am I even able to shoot while you're on the cannons? I don't think so.
Because I wasn't able to shoot.
Okay, that explains it. Alright, cannons are your job.
Okay, we've damaged the Blackbeard hauler a little bit.
Alright. Man, this is way harder than when I played the free demo.
Maybe it's because we're playing with more players.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, turn us to the port side.
Towards the hauler. There you go. Fire on the hauler. Fuck, I've got a lot of shots to avoid. Fuck,
damn it, I missed.
Alright, next time we're both piloting a ship.
That means you have to stop and get on your cannons, though.
No, I think if it's just one guy on a ship, I think you can handle everything at once.
I don't think so.
Or at least it was in the demo, I don't know. I don't know if it's changed.
I mean, do you see a button that even lets you know?
Well, before it would, if I recall, it would just let me click to... Oop, lost barrel. Hey, got some gear. Hell yeah.
By the way, it shows you which ones are loading on the thing. You see that N1?
Yeah, I see that. Left side, right side, and north side.
Did you
Okay.
lose?
So that happened.
Okay, so
That didn't go very well. So
Get
now
on
we
the
gotta
tiny
build
ship.
another- What?
get on my tiny ship.
It's okay. I've got my own. Oh shit! They're still attacking us. Go, go!
Okay, let's set up a fast travel over. You have a fast travel bell on you still, right?
Yeah, I should. Yeah.
Why
I don't want
violence?
to
Why
die.
not
I'll
share a
lose the
pint?
bell.
They started attacking us first. Do you see that IGN posted video where they are bringing back the OG Toy Story games, like how they did with the OG Star Wars Battlefront? Oh, that's awesome.
You know what pisses me off? IGN is totally feeding into the fake outrage with the God of War thing. You know what they titled their article about Laufey?
What?
Kratos is out, Laufey is in.
Ugh.
Like, you idiots.
No, they're doing it on purpose. They want.
Yeah,
people
yeah,
mad.
I know they're doing it on purpose, but they're idiots for that too. Like, you're just making everything worse. Ugh.
If Insomniac made an X-Men game, which one would y'all be playing? Nightcrawler.
Yeah, Nightcrawler's my favorite X-Men, so I'd want to be him. I mean, they are making an X-Men game. It's Wolverine.
I think he means like a game where you can play as any of the X-Men.
Where you can be like the whole group. That would be
Like
amazing.
Avengers, but you know, good.
All right. Do we have to rebuild our ships, or can
We probably
just
have
do it
to
again?
repair them at the docks.
Yeah, probably. Oh, there's some boars here. You want to go for it?
While we're getting shot by cannons, sure, why not?
Yeah, sounds great.
You're getting
Oh,
attacked by dodos.
Why did dodos suddenly attack me? Fuck off! Okay, one boar dead. Fucking stupid dodos. Okay. Ugh. Okay, we're just all we've got left is the charging boar and one dodo.
He just charged in the wrong direction.
That's great. Okay, it's just him now. It's just him.
I killed him.
Okay, good. Did you get what he had?
Yeah.
Great.
I got his
All right.
lunch money.
Let's fast travel the fuck out of here. There's another dodo.
There's a sow over here too.
Okay, cool. Stupid fucking assholes.
All right, let's put a fast travel down here. Unless
Yeah,
there's one
sure.
already on the island, is there?
By the way, I don't have
Oh, there is a
access to the
fast travel
chat.
on the island already.
Oh, sweet. By the way, I don't have access to the chat, so if there's anything you want me to answer, you're gonna have to read it.
No, I don't read for cow people.
I had it pulled up on my computer before, but now computer is being used for this, so...
Magneto, Quicksilver, and Cyclops, and maybe Mystique. Those are three that could be fun to play as. Bishop or Psylocke? Oh,
Are
those
they
could be fun.
asking?
No, these are
Or-
people. What's other
those
people
are
are saying?
those are their choices. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Wolverine, obviously. I actually don't want Wolverine in it.
Because he's already getting his own game. So yeah, let's have a game for all the other X-Men now.
Exactly. You know what? Kitty Pryde the game.
Kitty
Shadow
Pryde
Cat
would be
the game.
pretty cool. Yeah.
But you
She's
don't
gotta
have her
pet
powers. You're just a
dragon.
hot girl.
She's got to have the dragon. And we have to have like very graphic sex scenes with Colossus because I need to know how that works. I need to know how this 3-foot girl and this 8-foot man do it.
Well, no one said he had an 8-foot penis.
Oh no, his penis is 20 feet. It's bigger than he is.
So it's like that one guy in The Boys.
Yeah, it's love sausage.
What a weird ass fucking character.
We had to build the fast travel point right next to where all these drowned respawn.
Yeah, that way we can make sure that we get free stuff.
Freedom isn't free. All right. Imagine if the drowned used the fast travel bell to come back here. Ship destroyed. Okay, so it does cost resources to fix. That does make sense. All right, I need some more gold. Not gold. I need some more wood and one more cloth. Well, I can make wood easily. Oh, looks like the boar respawned.
Maybe we need to make a Blackbeard variant of the catch.
I don't think we necessarily need to. It just depends on which stats you prefer. The Blackbeard one has less health but more speed.
I see. It also has more guns.
Oh, it does? Well, that's cool.
Well,
So,
it
yeah,
can
it's all about the
have more
offense.
guns.
So it's all about the offense, basically, versus the defense.
Yeah.
Okay. I think the one we have right now is kind of in the middle, and then the two variants are one with more defense and one with more offense.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Man, my allergies have been driving me nuts lately. I don't know what it is.
You're allergic to good games.
Yeah, and since they just revealed a lot of stuff for a couple of them. Did you see the Wolverine gameplay?
No, I'm not as excited for Wolverine, and also, I kind of want to wait till it just comes out.
Fair enough, yeah. I've done that with a lot of stuff. Well, I'm excited for it. I think it looks fucking awesome.
All right, whenever you're ready. I
gotta fix my ship. There we go.
Oh wait,
All
actually,
right,
I should put
fixed.
some stuff back. Gotta put some stuff away, you know.
Yep.
If you ever want to upgrade the look of the base, go right ahead. By the way.
Oh, I didn't know you can disassemble your ship and get all of its resources back. That's interesting.
Yes, I did know that actually.
Well, Lottie freaking die. Okay, this time I'm thinking let's just both go out with our ships and fuck shit up. Ooh, sweet customization options. Alright, hold on. Blackbeard's flag, Brethren of the Coast flag. I'm doing Brethren of the Coast on this one. Blood flare. Ooh, hey. Stormy sky. Ooh, hey. Alright. Oh, yes, and we can name our ships. Hell yeah.
Oh,
right.
where do you do that?
Under ship management, go to customization.
Good to know. Okay.
All right, I'm calling mine the Reaper. Or what do you think's a cooler name, the Reaper or the Leviathan?
I think neither of them work because this is going to be our first ship.
Yeah, and I'm overselling it. All right, you know what? Since it's our first ship, I'll call it the Lilviathan, because it's a little
Okay,
Viathan.
Lil Sebastian.
Yeah, it's called the Lilviathan.
What do I want to name mine?
There, I gave it a little mythical name.
The SS Billiam.
The SS Billion?
Billiam.
Okay.
Do you see my ship?
Yep.
Do you see its name? Wait, can you see its name when you get? Yep. When you get close, you can see
I
it.
see it. SS Billiam.
Yep. Okay, let's test out that theory you had about just
Is there a
shooting-
joke I'm missing with SS Billiam?
Oh, you gotta hold right click to use the front cannon while you're on the ship. And then
Oh! I didn't know you had to hold right click. Fuck.
And then what's the
Well, either way, I think we're gonna need both our ships to handle these fuckers.
What would the buttons be for the side cannons then?
Well, for you just face the side.
Oh,
and
you
then
just gotta
hold right
face.
click.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Omega Red, good Wolverine villain. I hope.
Yeah,
so.
I really like Omega Red. You watched the X-Men cartoon, right?
I saw a bit of it when I was a kid. I don't really remember too much.
Yeah, he's in a few episodes of that. He was like in the Russian version of a Weapon X program, basically. He was made to be their super soldier.
Instead of a Canadian version?
Pretty much. But I'm glad they put Omega Red in. They also confirmed Sabretooth, though of course that was obvious. I really want Deathstrike in the game. You know Deathstrike?
I vaguely remember him.
She was in the second X-Men movie with the long fingernails.
I always thought that was supposed to be X-23.
Yeah, I thought that too at first, and then I found out later it was Deathstrike. X-23 wasn't even a thing yet, I think, when that movie came out. Because X-23 started with the X-Men Evolution show.
Did she? I thought she was also in the comics, too.
I thought so, too, but I don't know. Some people told me that she started with the Evolution show. I'd have to look it up. But, yeah, Deathstrike is an Asian character who has her mutation is she can have claws like on all 10 fingers, and she's actually a former lover of Wolverine. So,
Andrew, you're forgetting the goat, Silver Samurai.
I didn't say I was forgetting him. It's just like I think if you're gonna have Silver Samurai, he'd be better as like a main villain. So maybe in a sequel game or something. Then again, like if you're gonna have like Deathstrike, it would be good to also have Silver Samurai.
I think we're getting chased, Andrew.
Are we being chased? Oh yeah, I guess these Blackbeard ships that aren't even part of our mission are chasing us. That's annoying. All right, I guess a little warm-up fight.
Yeah, that's how we're gonna practice.
All right, I am not close enough to hit them yet. I gotta get a little closer. All right, let's go. We'll flank them, one on each side. Let's go.
Yeah, I got a couple of them.
Good job. All right, I think I need to get a little closer. I'm playing this a little too safe. All right, I hope the game has ramming mechanics. I remember Black Flag did. They were always fun.
I remember I built my ship just for ramming at first because it was fun.
Yeah. You were quite the rammer. Fuck you! Ah. Okay, I don't think ramming does much.
I think I'm just missing with my rams.
The best place to be is behind them. Then they can't hit you at all and you can hit them. But the problem is there's so many of these damn ships. Ugh. Also, I wish we had a brace for impact button. Like, I keep comparing this to Black Flag, but what am I supposed to do? It's the best pirate game.
I don't know. Brace for impact doesn't really do anything realistically, though.
Oh, I can board this ship now. You know what? I'll just sink it. We still have other ships to deal with. All right, this one's down.
My ship is down.
Oh no! Come join my ship. Fuck, there are a lot of boats here.
I'm coming as, oh my god, they almost shot me out of the water.
It looks like you did a lot of damage to this gunboat. I'm gonna try to finish it off. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna try to link up with you. I see
No,
you
no,
coming
just keep
towards-
going and I'll come to you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, why is this not turning the way I'm pressing? That's being weird. Okay. Yeah, this fucker's trying to shoot you out of the water. Why is my ship not turning the way I'm
Let me
pressing?
get out of this.
I don't know what was
It's a good
going
thing I
on
could
there.
just teleport.
My ship was literally going the opposite way I was pressing. I was like, hey!
That guy's almost down.
Yep. Oh, I can finish. Oh, you've got him. Okay. All right.
Here, I'll use my pistol.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, okay. We're at half health. All right. We can do this. We can do this. Good shot. All right. Let's board this fucker. Wait. Why didn't it board? Oh, god damn it. All right. Never mind. Let's kill this son of a bitch.
Wait, did you press the space?
I did, and it didn't work for some reason.
There's a Blackbeard hauler on our left, Captain.
Yep. You fire at the one on the left, I'll finish off the one on the right. He's
There's
out.
also one in front of us. Keep going straight.
I know, yeah, but that one's not really a big threat right now.
It's just low, so we might be able to get some.
Yep. Okay, we're pulling up alongside. We're gonna board this one. We might be able to fix the ship. I don't know. I remember in Assassin's Creed you could fix a ship by boarding another one. All right, we're boarding. Let's go. Fuck him up. Hell yeah!
Boarding successful. We got. Oh,
Well,
you get
that
money.
was a very good boarding we did there. All right. Did that heal my ship at all? No, it didn't. Yay! All right, we've still got that remaining hauler to deal with.
Wait, there's a bunch of materials to pick up.
Yep,
On the left
I'm gonna
here.
grab some. I'm heading towards a material now. Ship spoils. Okay. I'm just trying to pick up the spoils, goddammit. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, got some spoils. Very good. Alright. Take care of this motherfucker.
I'm on the front cannon, so don't worry about that.
Alright. I'm a little worried about the ship in general right now. Maybe we should retreat.
Retreat! Retreating!
No! Oh, curses!
Wait, I ever
Oh
called
wait,
my
I
ship?
had a combat repair kit? Fuck! That's how you heal the ship mid-fight. Okay.
Temporary dragon
Okay, I'm learning.
application
I'm learning as I
submitted.
play.
Let's collect our spoils.
Yes.
Thank you for joining the Dragon's Den,
Temporary
Swedish
dragon
Knight and
lord
Mustafa.
application submitted.
Oh god. Oh god. There's two ships shooting at me. No, the Lil-Viathan. He was so Lil and so Viathan.
Can we just board their ship anyway?
Wouldn't that be awesome? Alright, it looks like you got those spoils. We gotta get back to land.
Which way is our closest one? Oh, we can just go straight to our base.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. Gonna grab some spoils on the way.
We're gonna need to get more ships.
Yeah. So something I realized after I destroyed one of the ships, one of the spoils I picked up was a repair kit. So that I think that's how to handle it. That would have given me 30% of my health back. That would have been really great.
You can
But I
also
didn't
build
realize it
repair
at the
kits.
time. Oh yeah, okay, let's build some fucking repair kits then.
He's still firing at you.
Yeah, he ain't giving it up. To be fair, I probably killed like 20 of his friends.
Were they really friends or were they just acquaintances?
They were lovers, every single one. They were all lovers.
Oh, so it was a harem. A man harem.
Damn it, the spoils I was going towards expired. That's bullshit.
Their expiration date passed.
Yep. I wish I could just port back to base.
Hey, this is more realistic this way. It's more fun, more exploration.
Yeah.
Do you want a Magneto boss fight in the Wolverine game or no?
I don't need one. I won't say no to one. Magneto's more an X-Men villain. I prefer like the, you know, the personal Wolverine villains.
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
Omega Red is very Wolverine. Deathstrike is very Wolverine. Mystique is kind of both, and Sabretooth is of course Wolverine. Silver Samurai is also very Wolverine. So yeah, good with that too.
All right, see you, Mustafa. Have a good one. Yeah, I agree. That's how I feel too.
It also looks like there's going to be Sentinels in the game, which cool. Yeah.
I like the Sentinels, but I feel like they're a little overused.
Yeah, I get that.
It's like if every Green Lantern thing ever always used the Manhunters.
Yeah.
Wolverine stands no chance against Magneto. Depends on which version they want to use. The one that can move him around because of the metal in his body, and the one that can't.
Yeah. Sometimes in the comics, like the type of metal that Wolverine and Colossus have actually can't be manipulated by Magneto.
And then sometimes they're like, no, it can't. And then it's whichever one the writer wants to go with.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm
Wait a
still
minute.
kind of annoyed that fire didn't hurt the symbiotes in Spider-Man 2. I'm like, that's one of their two weaknesses.
Yeah, especially since they're making what's-his-face to, you know...
Yeah, Carnage? What the fuck is gonna hurt him?
Water. It's gonna be water, Andrew.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, here, I've got a solution for having to go back to the island each time. Can you just make this tiny boat really fast? Like...
I just made a bunch of coarse fabric.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna make a shit ton of repair kits. We almost had that.
I picked up some repair kits.
Sweet. Alright, let's see. Alright, same stuff as before. Got it. Alright. Where do we make repair kits?
You make it at in our base.
The ship crafting thing?
I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a thing that said maybe not.
I don't see one here.
Maybe not. Well, let's look around and see if we can find it somewhere else. Shows there's an upgrade, but we can't upgrade any of these, so that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here it is, just at the regular workbench.
Ah.
Alright, they only cost wood. So...
That makes sense. Well, I mean, maybe it should be wooden nails, I'm just saying. What are we just slapping the wood on? Just...
Yep, slap that shit on there. As we all know, wood melds with whatever you touch it to.
Well, the combat repair kits require rum bottles.
Oh, can you not use a regular repair kit in combat? Is that how it balances out?
I'm guessing. We also need a
Alright.
lot more wood if we want to make more combat repair kits.
Yeah.
So just remember, don't cut anything that's a coconut palm, because those.
Yeah, I never do. So, should be fun. All right.
I'm gonna collect us some wood.
Okay.
I'm hoping the blade game is good. There's gonna be a blade game.
There's gonna be a blade game? That sounds awesome.
Who's making a blade game? Because that changes if it'll be good or not.
Yeah, that does very much affect it.
Her first appearance was an evolution. Oh, okay.
Okay, there you go. I love that the name of your ship is written on the back. You know,
You mean
I know
where it
that's
would be
just
written?
yeah, I know that's basic, but you know, it's a video game. You don't always know whether to expect that or not.
That's true. So I hear you liked Obsession.
Oh, I loved it.
Can you guess
should
which-
not watch it.
I already saw it.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm proud of you.
I saw it. Well, it was. You know how I have the deal with Claire once a year. I have to see
Yeah,
it.
and that's what she used it on.
Yeah, because she knew about it years ago. Because a YouTuber she watched saw it at a film festival and said this was their most anticipated film.
Yeah. Okay. So did it scare you?
I'm gonna. I'll do you one better. Which part do you think I left the theater and didn't come back in until the end?
Oh, really? Oh my god. The watching him sleep part.
Nope.
Before or after?
After.
Okay. Well, wow. Way to go.
I did leave like a couple of times when things got way too like I could not handle it,
Yeah.
but I would come back in, and at one point Claire was like, "You can just leave if you're uncomfortable." I'm like, yes, please.
Okay. Car scene.
As soon as the car scene happened where he was talking to her, I was like, something's gonna happen, and then I just left, and I came back in right at the end when he's in the bathroom.
So you just like missed the whole like last 20-30 minutes of the movie.
Yeah, pretty much. But Claire told me what happened, so I know what happens.
Yeah.
Also,
No,
his
yeah,
best friend is a dick.
Well, his best friend doesn't know that fucking real magic exists.
No, not that. Remember, it starts with him being like, "I love you so much." It's like, you shouldn't tell her that, bro. And then it turns out the two of them have been fucking for a year.
Yeah, that's something you can draw as like, was he sabotaging his friend? Like,
I think he 100% was.
All right, well, yeah. I think his friend was like mixed on it because when you remember when like they come to work the next day, he's like, "Hey, you're wearing the same clothes. Did you two do it?" It seemed like maybe he was a little. I think he was torn between being happy for his friend and having feelings for Nikki. You know.
Maybe.
Yeah, like it's complex, you know. But yeah, if he was sabotaging him, then yes, he is a dick. Like, don't do that. But that's one thing I like about the movie. There's a lot you can draw from it without it being unsatisfying. But hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm impressed you made it all the way to the car scene.
Thank you.
Because the movie scared me, dude. It scared me a lot. I was on edge the whole second half of the film. Like, and that's
Yeah.
one reason why I like it so much.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
tearing that down. I'm building
Like
some
that
stuff real
watching
quick.
you sleep scene, I was like, what the fuck? I can't-
Her facial expressions were so good.
I know. She better get nominated for something. Fucking.
Well, it's a
hell.
horror film, so the answer is no.
I know the Academy doesn't fucking like horror movies.
They don't like horror. They don't like sci-fi. They don't like anything good.
But, you know, maybe she'll get nominated by something else. I don't know.
Let's hope so.
She deserves it.
She deserves something, that's for sure.
Hey, look, if you want to make the car scene easier to watch, go online and just look up the behind the scenes of the car scene, and you'll see the cast just having fun together.
I don't need to see it. I know what happens.
Yeah, just with the brick, bang, 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 bang. I like that you just left because you went, nope, I don't like where this is going. I know it ain't going anywhere good.
Yeah, it made me way too uncomfortable. I knew something was gonna happen.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. What do we need for more of these combat repair kits? More wooden planks, okay?
Yeah.
Just gonna use up all our wood for wooden planks.
I have some steel nails in my ship. I'll go get them.
Oh yeah, do I have anything on my ship that I should take off of it? Where's the Billiam? Billiam, come.
Yeah, I'm guessing a repair kit is for outside combat. Yeah. Okay.
How do you check your...
Go to manage ship, and it'll pop up.
Right. Oh, I did have some wooden planks in here. Okay.
Oh, wooden plank. We can also craft wooden planks. They only cost 2 wood.
Yeah, I crafted a shit ton.
Okay, great. That's a lot of ton.
What's the... Oh, I think you used up the ones I crafted, maybe. Or wait.
I haven't made any combat repair kits yet.
Oh, I'm Papega. I think I put them in the ship.
Okay. We need 3 per combat repair kit. So...
Well, I have over 40.
Oh, well then we're set. We could probably have like 5 each or something.
Does it show where to make the beer or whatever?
You mean a rum bottle?
Yes.
I don't think you can craft it, because on the other, on like wooden plank, it says you can craft this at the workbench. On the rum bottle, it just says obtained from pirates.
Right.
So we have 9 rum bottles, and we need 1 per repair kit.
All right, I'll just make as many as I can.
Yeah, like
We just need more steel nails.
I already have 1 combat repair kit, so like if you want, you can make 5, and I'll make 4 or something.
Oh, to get steel nails, by the way, we need to seize them from other ships or salvage them from wreckage.
Oh, it looks like you already made all the repair kits we can make. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this wood away. And then I'll bring some regular repair kits.
Okay.
Here, I'll drop 2 for you.
Okay, where are you at? There you are.
And then...
All right. Have you dropped them yet? Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Okay, great. All right, should be fine now. I mean, we almost won the fight with no repair kits, so...
Yeah, now that we know what we're doing.
Yeah, we know what we're doing. We got both our ships, and we got our kits.
All right, sing the songs of war, men.
Ooh, you know what I like? You can just assign the repair kit to the quick select and just press the number to use it instantly.
Oh, that's what the ship action thing is. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yep. Sweet.
What are the different types of cannonballs, by the way?
Well, it looks like we have regular shot and then rope shot. Rope shot, if Black Flag is accurate, rope shot is better at getting rid of sails to make the ships boardable, whereas regular shot is better at, actually destroying the ship.
Good to know.
I wonder if we'll get grape shot, though I don't know if that would matter much. Grape shot was small, like shotgun-like shot with a good spread. It was more for killing the crew.
Ishtavir says, I hope they don't make Faye into a Mary Sue girl boss. I don't think they will.
People call everyone a Mary Sue nowadays. It's like, it's already been established that Faye was powerful,
Yeah, It's really hard to, like, the line between being good at stuff and being a Mary Sue is, it's kind of vague. It's really obvious when they're doing Mary Sue, though. If it's just like she does nothing wrong, then she's a Mary Sue. But, you know, she has to succeed. She's the main character of a power fantasy.
Yeah. I mean, you're playing as her. Like, you know, usually the character you play as in a video game is the most powerful character.
Oh, fan art of Sora with tattoos. That's neat. I don't really like Sora with tattoos, but it's cute. I like the, you know, if it's good fan art. Post it in the Discord. Is it weird that I think more horror stories need to have happy endings? No.
No, that's not weird. It depends on whether it serves the story or feels earned.
You know, just
you
like
know?
how a heroic story doesn't have to have a happy ending, a horror story doesn't have to have a sad ending either. Look at the ending of Infinity War.
Yeah. Also, like in Obsession, for example, a spoiler alert, but I don't think Bear deserves a happy ending in that movie.
Oh no, he definitely doesn't.
He does not. Like it's so weird that there's such a big debate about Obsession, like of whether or not, you know, Bear is a good guy or an innocent guy. It's like, you could argue that, yeah, he didn't know that the wish would come true, sure. But then where it crosses the line is when she's like, Bear, please, I can't take it anymore. And he's like, what's so bad about being with me? It's like, dude, she's not with you. She's a prison in her own body.
Well, I do think he was wrong to say that. I can understand why he said it, though. Because it's like, he truly loves her, and then she's just saying, I would rather be dead.
Yeah, but like
I know.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's just one thing. Like, dude, have some common sense. Like, she's like this is after the phone call with customer service. You saw that scene, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, I think, to be fair, he might not still fully believe it after that.
Yeah, you think he's still just lying to himself or something?
I mean, would you, if you found out that, would you 100% believe it right away?
It's hard for me to say. I'm in a happy relationship now. I can't 100% speak for how I would react to something like that.
Okay, ramming does work, by the way.
Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. All right. God, there's so many of these ships.
Okay, start repairing the ship.
Oh, repairing takes a while. All right.
Yeah, like with the bandages.
Yeah, so you can't just spam it. All right. Makes sense.
I'm gonna try and stay behind this guy. So that way he can't shoot me, but I can shoot him.
Yeah, just gonna tailgate him.
Oh, nope, didn't work.
Okay, come on. Okay, we need to invite about 20 or 30 more people to play this with us.
I think we're just bad, Andrew.
Yeah, that's why we need 20 or 30 more people. Help! We suck. For God's sake, why isn't my ship moving?
Oh, those missed. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, I hate it when shots miss. Okay, go. How come these guys are able to fire way more often? This is some bullshit.
They might have more cannons.
Yeah, I guess so. The ship I'm trying to finish off keeps moving away, and now there's a new, way healthier ship being like, let's fight.
Here, I'm gonna
Like,
help you out.
fuck.
I'm gonna come to you.
Okay. Fuck, I'm being attacked by 2 ships at once.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help kill the catch, and then we'll kill the hauler.
Okay. Okay, I think I kind of lost the hauler, so that's good.
No, he's just right behind the catch.
Meh.
Come to me.
Oh,
Come
shit,
towards
oh,
me.
shit.
Come towards me.
I'm coming towards you. I'm just also being shot at. And now I'm dead. Holy shit, this is hard.
Well, damn, we lost
And
twice.
now I think your ship's out too.
Yep.
Yep.
So much
Okay.
for those repair kits.
Yeah, and I used them too.
Me too. I think we need to get more. I'm surrounded, Captain.
Okay, we need to really prep for this.
Agreed.
Christ almighty. It was not this hard in the demo. I'm going to tell you that right now. I beat the fuckers in one try in the demo. Like, I didn't even know what happens if your ship gets destroyed.
Hello from Russia. Hello from America. Are we looking for the one piece? No, we're looking for the two piece.
Yeah, the two-piece bathing suit.
Exactly.
Fucking 4 ships. Jesus
Okay, maybe we should
Christ.
fight some other guys so we can get some more materials.
Yeah, maybe. Are there ways we can upgrade our ship beyond what we have now?
It looks like there might be ways, but because I see at the thing there is upgrade,
All right.
but we don't have it yet. Can I join crew? Is there an application process? You have to have one video with 1 million views. That's the application process. I'm still new to the horror genre, so far I'm thinking my taste leans more towards suspense than flat out horror.
Yeah, that's fair.
Suspense can be good, yeah.
People prefer suspense, yeah.
Well, generally when people are making something that's suspenseful, the movie is generally better than if they're just, oh, here's a jump scare.
There's a lot of suspense and obsession. That's part of what makes it really good.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know, one thing I love about Alfred Hitchcock is, you know, people used to confuse suspense
Yes,
with surprise
I know what you're
a
talking
lot.
about. Yeah, the bomb.
And he can't, yeah, you know exactly what I'm going to say, but like for the audience, like he came up with the perfect way to say, look, here's the difference between surprise and suspense. Like surprise is people sit down to eat and then suddenly the table explodes and kills them. Suspense is we know the bomb is there. We saw the guy plant it there. And now we're watching the people have dinner and wondering if the bomb is going to kill them or if they're going to find out or, you know, what's going to happen. Like one of the reasons I would say Obsession has so much good suspense is we know she's fucked up. We know something's wrong with her. We just don't know what she's going to do. Like, yeah.
Exactly.
Like every scene with her has you going, oh God, what's going to happen?
I'm making a bunch of healing potions just to clear up our inventory.
Sounds good. In that case, I'm going to grab some of these healing potions. Boop.
Oh no, they're all for me.
No. There's still 20 great healing potions and 4 regulars. I think you'll be fine.
Oh, those aren't even the ones I made.
All right, well, I grabbed the ones out of this chest. 3rd chest from the left. Okay, one thing we need for repair kits is wood, so I'm gonna go get a shit ton of wood. Don't worry, I won't cut down any coconut trees.
Oh, I was thinking what we should do is By the way, how do we use these? Sorry, I'm thinking about something else. We should go fight some other ships because we were able to get pretty close.
All right, you want to fight some other ships for like upgrade materials and stuff?
Yes. Also,
Okay.
we can plant some plants. I just realized.
Oh, we can. Okay, that's cool.
So yeah, I'm gonna plant a bunch near the camp.
We're gonna start a little garden. By the way, our Valhalla vid is doing pretty well. 30,000 views so far. Hell yeah.
What the hell? They're only 30,000. What are you guys doing? Go watch it 7 more times. I enjoyed the Scream movies, saw one, and what little I've read of Stephen King. But things like Obsession just nope right out. Obsession is mostly suspense, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
What would I wish for if I had the wishing stick?
$1 billion. It clearly works.
Honestly, yeah, probably just wish for $1 billion.
I just realized since you walked out after during the car scene, you didn't see the hilarious store scene after that.
Yeah, I was told about it though, and a friend of mine said, yeah, it's pretty common for the guy who made it to do that in his YouTube videos.
Yeah, like that's why I had a theory that like the movie originally started out as just that scene as a sketch or something. And then like he probably went, no, actually I could make this a whole movie.
Which yes, he did.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, I'll help you collect some wood as well.
Coolio.
We're just gonna deforest this whole island.
Yeah, fuck this island. Fuck nature. We shall
Literally,
cut down
I
all
will
the...
fuck Gaia.
Okay, Zeus. We shall cut down all the forests in Springfield and turn each tree into one luxury toothpick.
Probably one of the most evil things Mr. Burns has done.
That's in the Simpsons game, for anyone who doesn't know. Really solid game, by the way.
The I Pray. Or Pray Station.
Yeah, the Pray Station and the I Am.
That's right.
I don't remember what the Xbox was called.
And then even God couldn't finish the game.
Yeah.
Remember the reason that Neil Patrick Harris's character didn't die in the Harold and Kumar third movie?
Oh yeah, because he like was upstaging Jesus at his club.
Which is that's such a Harold and Kumar thing.
Yeah. Pretty much. Let me see. First, I gotta repair my ship, so let's do that.
If you had the monkey's paw, what would your 3 wishes be?
Well, my first wish would be that the next wishes don't have any unforeseen consequences.
Well, then he's just gonna tell you what the consequences are after you make the wish.
You doing that sketch? Like, it's like my first wish is that I can run my next wishes by you, and you'll tell me how they would possibly go wrong.
I love how the genie was into it too. He was like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, let's do this."
I think he was into it because no one had wished for that before. He's like, "Oh, this ought to be interesting."
And then when he actually came up with a wish that worked, and then he just said, "I wish for this," it's like, "Congratulations, you are the proud owner of that notebook."
Yeah. Like, even I watching it was like, "Oh, you idiot." Like, why would you say that? Maybe having more speed would be good, honestly. Because one of the main reasons I keep getting killed is because I'm not getting away from these damn ships fast enough.
Speed was everything back in old naval combat. I remember there was a TV show about pirates, and one of the things that they did that a lot of historians said was pretty accurate was they would scrub the side of it down just to make it slightly faster.
Okay.
It's also one of the reasons barnacles were so bad.
And the Blackbeard variant, it looks like their battering ram is twice as heavy. So, wait, it says 12 or 24 pounds. What does that mean? Like, I'm guessing I can switch it out or something?
I think there are heavier cannons we can get later.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's got less health, but it's got 3 more speed. I'm not entirely sure what that translates to. Less cargo size, but that hasn't been an issue at all.
Maybe it'll be more of an issue when we start trading.
Yeah. Do you think maybe we should make some Blackbeard variants? If so, we're going to need more nails, more wood, and more rope.
I mean, we can get all of those pretty easily, so you might as well make one.
And plus, I don't think it replaces our ship. I think it just exists alongside it.
Yeah, what it does, from what I can tell, is it makes a... you're basically creating a fleet.
Yeah. All right, well, we need 100 nails each, it would seem. So, we're going to need more ore. Rope is not an issue at all. We only need plant fiber for that. Same for coarse fabric. Actually, I'm looking at our stock of coarse fabric. We have plenty. We have more than enough coarse fabric for both of us. So,
well, coarse fabric's easy enough to make, yeah.
Yeah, coarse fabric is the easiest shit in the world. Mainly, we just need more nails. And that's the main thing. We need 100 nails each.
Okay, well... I'll just make some nails and you... Here, I have 200 nails.
You have 200 nails?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I just made them.
Doctor, get out of the fucking way! This asshole keeps blocking the doorway.
So you're thinking we should make the brethren catch?
No, I think we should make the
Blackbeard catch. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we need more rope and wood, right?
Yeah, we only need a little more wood, and we need 30 rope each.
I'll make the rope, you go get the wood.
All right. Let me just deposit the wood I have. Okay, there we go.
Oh, did I just accidentally make the wrong thing?
I think I need about 30, 40 more wood max. So I'll try to get like 40 or 50.
Okay, I need to get myself some grass. I made a mistake. Thankfully, plant fiber is the easiest thing to get.
It is literally the easiest thing to get in the whole game. You get that
you keep
shit
collecting it whenever we're fighting something.
Yeah, I keep being like, oh, I have all this plant fiber I didn't mean to pick up. It's like the blue card from Foster's Home. I can't get rid of this shit. Is stone axe and pickaxe still the best ones we can make? I'm wondering.
I believe so.
Okay. Okay. Alright, got 45 wood. One more tree should do it. No, I don't want to punch the tree. This isn't South Park Minecraft.
Why not?
You punch the tree to get the wood. You get the wood to build the cabin.
I accidentally made coarse fiber instead of rope, so I have to collect more of this plant
Oh,
fiber.
goddamn. That's fine.
It's fine, we need that too.
Yeah.
Okay, once I get to 200, I'll stop. I'm only at 5, but I think I can get there soon. Okay, 200.
Right. Oh, cool. I got shrub seeds. Hey.
Go plant those near where I planted the other ones, which is right on the corner there.
Where's
You
your
pla-
little garden?
You can't see it right now because they're all still growing. But what you do is you go into the build menu and go to farming.
Okay.
And then just plant them wherever for now.
Well, where's your garden?
Like
Oh, is
around
this
here.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw crop growing, so. Okay, farming. Shrub sapling. Oh, yeah, now I can see it. Okay. So you can really just plant stuff. I like how when I'm planting a shrub, it still shows me hammering it in.
Yeah, you don't hammer your shrubs in?
Yeah, hammer them shrubs. All right, we should have enough wood now. Da-da-da-da. Have you built the rope yet, or should I build it?
I made it.
Okay.
I made like 70.
All right. Well, then we should have everything, I believe.
All right, I will make... What do we want to name this one?
Well, we're each gonna make one, so you name yours whatever you want. Blackbeard. Not enough resources. Oh shit, I'm 11 wood short somehow? I guess I didn't do the math right. Alright, well you've got yours, I'm gonna go get 11 more wood. One tree will do it.
What's the opposite of revenge?
Prevenge. Forgiveness, literally. Wouldn't that be the opposite of revenge?
Alright, mine is called the King James Prevenge.
The King James Prevenge.
Yes. And now we gotta make ourselves
Instead of
cannons
the
and stuff.
I just realized you called it that because it's the opposite of Queen Anne's Revenge.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna need more copper.
Okay.
Because if we're gonna have cannons and stuff for the ship...
Yep. All right. Oh yeah, we have to build individually the cannons too. Oh boy. All right. Well, the copper in the mine should have respawned by now. I'll drop this wood off and then I'll go mine some.
I'll go. It's.
All right.
Oh, good. There was some in the thing.
Great. I like it when it's in the thing.
In the furnace.
I like that.
But do you like big butts and you cannot lie?
I'm actually fully capable of lying.
All right, I don't know if there's
Wait,
not
why
enough...
does my wood keep going down? What the fuck?
You know it's shared, right?
I know, yeah, but why did it go... Why is it less than it was before?
Because I was making stuff.
You didn't wait for me to make my ship first?
No, I didn't. I am what you might call kind of a dick.
Okay. When I was here last time, I only needed 11 more wood. Now, after gathering 60 more and returning, I need 70 more wood.
I'll help you get some wood.
You.
Also, we're gonna need a bit more, one more hide for you to make another cannon.
Oh yeah. All right.
Unless you have
Maybe
some extra clothing you can break down.
I don't know about that, but yeah, we'll there will probably be a pig on the way to the mine. That's a good thing we stopped to kill those boars then.
Yes, yes, it was. It would be nice to have not a stone axe.
Yeah. Can I just have a chainsaw?
No, you're not a doctor.
Damn it, he's right, I'm not a doctor.
Remember, chainsaws were invented to help women pull the babies out of pregnant women.
Exactly. Easier to pull it out after you cut the woman's head off. Then you reach down the next stump and pull it out.
This is not Medusa.
Maybe it is. Did you even consider?
First of all, she was a victim, Andrew. She did nothing
no, Shane.
wrong.
Shane, she was a black woman.
Oh.
She was a black African goddess. Somehow.
Yeah, that one makes no sense.
It makes absolutely no sense.
You know that book, Black Athena?
No, what?
Yeah, there's a book called Black Athena, and I was watching Metatron's video on it, and it turns out in the book the guy's not even claiming that Athena was black, and he didn't even want to call it that. The publisher made him call it that.
Oh,
and
my
he
God.
later regretted it.
Yeah, I'll bet.
He was talking about what it actually was about is how Egypt was basically like the ancient version of New York or London, where it was a huge cultural hub where people from all cultures could be found.
That is correct, yeah.
And how most Africans weren't dark-skinned like we imagine them today. They were probably more tan, or not most most Egyptians weren't actually dark-skinned. There were dark-skinned Egyptians, but most of them weren't. And how there were probably Greek people and Asian people there too, and they all influenced each other's cultures because, you know, that's what happens when you meet other people.
Yeah. Yeah, I talked about that in my Cleopatra video. Like, yeah. I feel bad for that guy. Like, he had his book turned into something it wasn't, basically.
Yeah. And
that's a stupid ass name too, Black Athena, when that's not even what the book is about. Yeah,
it's a very interesting. I kind of want to read it now to see what he says. The funniest thing is, he's a historian on Chinese history, so people were already like, "Don't know if you have the credentials for this, sir, but I'll hear you out."
Yep. Well, that sucks.
Yeah. But apparently his family gets money, so that's good.
Yeah, good for them. All right, finally got my new Blackbeard ship.
But what about your Whitebeard ship?
All right, customization. This will be called... Oh, I can't... Oh, wait, yes I can. Blackbeard catch. So the opposite of Blackbeard shall be White Pube. That is the name.
Why did I know you were going to say pube as soon as you said opposite? Don't forget to make cannons and stuff for it.
It is White Pube.
White Pube. Okay, I'll go look for a boar for us to slay, so I can help you make some cannons.
Yep, we need some cannons.
Unless you have any leftover, whatchamacallums.
Clothes?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, there's one. There's a couple.
Oh,
actually.
sweet. It'll be good to get to Tortuga and finally turn in all these valuable...
What did I just finish? Buccaneer in training. What was that?
It's probably some side quest thing.
Oh, it's a challenge. Kill 40 pigs.
Ah. Okay, well, there you go.
You got to kill 20 dodos to finish that one, it looks like.
Yeah, I already got the pigs. I am 5 dodos away from the bird hunt one.
I've barely killed any dodos, surprisingly.
Yeah.
All right, here,
Looks
I'm going to
like
put
I'm
it in the
the one-
storage. Go get ready to build the materials you need.
Okay, cool. 12. Oh, yeah, okay, it is the weight of the cannons. 12 pounders. I'm guessing we'll unlock 24 pounders later. Alright. Okay, cool. So, cannons.
Real quick, by the way, when you make food, try to make food that also gives you buffs.
Okay.
Or at
All
least
right,
the buffs you want.
Did you just build the cannons, or did you also build yourself boarding party gear and hull bracing?
I built the whole bracing and boarding party gear.
I'm gonna check if I can just take them off my previous ship.
You can, but I don't think you can... Well, you might be able to take them off and put them on the next one. But I don't know if you can do it in combat. That's why I didn't want to risk it.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to do it right now. You know, so that I can just... You know...
All right,
so that we can just get going. All right, now white pube will now have. Do you know what? Like, the ship gear has 4 slots. Do you know what this 3rd slot is for?
It looks like it's a navigation slot.
Yeah, probably. Maybe it's like a compass or something. I don't know. All right, combat repair kit. All right. So we've got everything we need except repair kits. It looks like.
I put some repair kits in mine.
Okay, how many you got?
I built 10.
Okay, I have 2.
Okay, so we can only have one of these ships in our thing, it looks like.
Yeah. One of these ships in our what thing? Oh, in our quick select. All right, how do I switch? Okay. Okay, yeah, you can only have one that you're calling on. That makes sense. I've got the white pube. Yay.
I'm going off.
Alright, yep. I guess let's just try to kill some basic ships.
Up she rises early
in the morning.
Sailor, what will you do with a drunken sailor? What will you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Up she rises way, hey, up she rises way, hey, up she rises. Okay, so what's the plan for this one?
Alright, I mean, you said you wanted to kill some basic ships first?
Well, if we run into any.
Okay, well, if we run into any, sure. Maybe on this one, do you think maybe we should just pick out, like, a boat and bully it so that we can make it die faster? Here's
Yeah,
something
I
think.
agree.
I think we should board whenever we get the chance, because that's how we're going to get more repair kits and more shit that can help us during the fight as well.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Crimson Sparta says, White Pube is such a childish name, but it is funny.
Yep.
The editor's grandma said, someone was making a joke. The editor's grandma said that Athena was black, and that's why he had to change it.
I remember my grandmother used to say.
It's like, who was your grandmother? Was she important? Are you?
Yeah. Why does this even matter?
Turns out it's fun. The weirdest part about that is she's not even a historian herself, so why was she consulted for this film?
I don't know. Because of her grandmother, Shane.
That'd be like if, like...
Look, Shane, it was the only source they could get.
That's the equivalency of some guy being like, nah, my grandpappy said Jesus was white 100%, so Jesus only could have been white. It's like that sort of logic. It's like...
Yeah, it's stupid. By the way, I just realized it looks like the Blackbeard catch didn't get its health back, or at least one of them did.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too, but the Raider did.
Yeah, we better kill them quick. Let's get rid of that catch.
Do you think it's damaged enough for us to board it soon?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think if we just hit it once or twice max, we should be able to board it. Okay, there has got to be a way to zoom out. I just wish I knew what it was. All right, looks like you started the fight. Oh yeah, he's ready to board now. Let's board this sumbitch.
Let me get close enough to board. I have to be exactly lined up with him. Okay.
I am.
Are you lined up?
Okay,
I can't tell.
I'm trying to line up. I'm not sideways enough.
Looks like your ships are
Okay,
having
I got it. There we go. I'm boarding this asshole.
Lead off speed.
Oh fuck! I'm being attacked by a lot of guys.
I'm trying to board.
Where is my crew?
It's just you when you board.
Lead off speed.
Well, shitty crew then.
They're defending your ship. Oh, only one person can board at a time, it seems. Okay, so I
That's
can just...
weird. Didn't we board together before?
I think we can just join. I can just jump on.
Okay, it looks like now my crew's helping me. I guess I just jumped on too fast. All right. I guess my crew's just not as fast as me.
I like how it just says sailor.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I've got a health potion.
Oh, there's the Sargent. Oh, I died.
Okay, successful boarding. Oh shit, you died? Like your ship or just you?
Me, while boarding.
Oh shit.
It's okay.
I
I'll
don't
call the
know what
King
to do
James
about that.
Prevenge and join you.
Okay.
Crew, we've got to help our friend. Jesus.
Okay, looks like... Wait a minute, did we complete the mission?
I think we did.
Oh,
I think we just had to
Okay.
kill that one ship.
I guess it was that one ship, yeah.
Okay, Avenue Q. Jesus was Jewish. Everyone's a little bit racist sometimes.
I never really get the, like, shock or argument about the whole Jesus was Jewish thing. It's like, of course he was. Christianity didn't exist yet. He's the reason it exists. Stupid.
What? The guy it's named after? No way. Oh good, I found some steel nails. Are you fighting the hauler right now?
I'm actually going after the raider. It's the only one I can see nearby.
Yeah, I don't know where you are. I just saw the hauler's name pop up in front of me. So.
Yep.
Chat, do you want to check to see if there is a way to view out? Go to third, zoom out while driving the ship. I'm guessing you heard of the casting for Helena and Clytemnestra for Nolan's Odyssey. Yep.
I didn't hear about Clytemnestra, but I know about Helen, yeah.
They're both played by the same person.
What?
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. They're not even twins. Why are they played by the same person?
What? Why? That's weird.
Ah, I see a
All
white
right.
pube out on the horizon.
Yes, come to the white pube. Come.
That's what she said.
How do you know he didn't say it?
Because you can't tell a woman what to do. I'm drinking, so I'm not completely here, so forgive me for... it's fine. If you're a little drunky. The casting is, yeah, it's kind of dumb. I don't get it. Like, on the one hand, it's like, hey, if that's what you really wanted, Nolan, fine. But on the other
For
hand...
me, the we.
Why?
For me, the weirdest one is still Elliot Page as Achilles. I'm just like, Elliot Page looks nothing like Achilles.
Is Elliot Page playing Achilles? I thought it was said Elliot Page is playing who's that other character? The one who gets really drunk and dies.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I suppose that wouldn't be as bad. It's just like, I heard Achilles, but maybe that's not true, in which case, alright, cool.
It's definitely less ridiculous, because I agree with you. Elliot Page does not have the physique for Achilles.
Yeah, like, Achilles is like the ultimate warrior, and Elliot Page looks about 80 pounds.
That'd be like if Tom Holland was playing Kratos. You'd have some questions.
It's just like when people originally said, did you hear Tom Holland is going to be Odysseus? I was like, no, he isn't. Like,
and it turns out he's not. He's Telemachus.
He absolutely is not. Everyone jumped to conclusions, and they were wrong. He is Telemachus, which is fine.
All right, I killed the sergeant.
Very nice. My fucking game is getting all stuttery right now for some reason. I guess a little too much performance at once.
Yeah, you still need to upgrade your computer, right?
I do. I'm hoping to get a Starforge. I think that's the way to go.
Why Starforge? Where do you... What made you think
It's
that
pretty...
one?
I don't know. I've just... Like, it's well reviewed, and I looked at all the specs, and I'm pretty happy with all of them, so...
Let me look into it
affordable.
Let me look into it before you pick it. Oh, are you still fighting them?
Well, I'm not buying it this weekend. It's just what I have my eye on. Yeah.
Okay, did we get it? I can't tell.
Wait, what? How did I look? I'm on the side of the ship rope. How did I do that?
Oh. Are we
Okay,
done?
one thing this game really needs is better tutorial. Like, I don't know how I'm doing a lot of the things I do.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay, you gotta
Alright.
get into your helm. Get to your helm. There we go. Now we can claim it's the ship spoils.
Yes, sir. All right. Yeah, actually, the Blackbeard variant is pretty good. The added speed helps.
That was your fault.
Oh, I just realized the figurehead's pretty cool too.
Is it a woman or an angel? Let's kill
No,
those
it's a-
gunboats.
It's a skeleton with a sword.
Oh, that's awesome. You know, this
Yeah.
beautiful woman on Earth had an identical twin sister. Yeah, that's a little hard to believe.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be the most
know-
beautiful women on Earth then?
Yeah, like if you're the most beautiful woman, doesn't that mean there isn't someone identical to you?
That alone is weird. Like regardless, even if it was any other person playing both characters, that just makes no sense.
To the guns, you dogs!
Yeah, I don't get it.
I'm gonna try and kill these gunboats. How did that not hit? Oh, I think it's because I'm using the wrong kind, that's why. There we go. Oh geez, I'm taking heavy damage here.
It worked. I used one ship as a human shield for the other.
Nice.
You really gotta fire a little ahead of where you want to hit, because otherwise you'll miss for sure.
Like real life cannons. It's nice.
Yep.
I like the realism.
Damn,
I'm gonna
yeah,
help you take
really
that guy
got
down.
paid. This is a lot more like you have to be a lot more precise than in Black Flag.
You know, they should upgrade change Black Flag to be like this.
Well, there's a remake coming out. We'll see. Okay, this gunboat's almost dead. We gotta finish it off. Oh shit, the other one's catching up. Alright, maybe I should hit him. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, you've got him ready to board. Nice. Alright, I guess I'll just handle this asshole.
Okay, let me board. Let me...
Okay.
Okay, I'm just reversing. Back it up. Back it up.
Back that ass up. Yes, direct it.
Come on, men!
Alright, and he's ready to board. Fuck yeah. Let's board this son of a bitch and take what he's got. I'm gonna
Take
take
his
your
booty.
stuff. Yeah.
Give me your booty. Both kinds.
Don't give him his jacket. Don't give him his jacket. Take his jacket.
I want my jacket back. I like how you get money just for boarding correctly.
Coolio. Okay, let me board. Let me. You have to be way too precise for the boarding, though. It gets a little annoying.
What are the
Like, I
deckhand
just want
insignias
to
for?
board. I will say that's something I really prefer in like the Assassin's Creed games. Is like so long as you just get within like a square of range of the ship and press the board button, your ship will just auto go up next to them.
I agree. Remember, you can stop your ship.
I know you can stop it. Yeah. All right. Okay. Cool. We're boarding.
I was Black Flag the first AC game that they decided to remake because it's the most popular. It's the most liked for Assassin's Creed fans and non-Assassin's Creed fans.
Yeah, like 4 and 2 are probably the two most popular.
True. I really like 3. It sucks people hated it.
I agree. Yeah.
Was it perfect? No. Was it a hell of a lot of fun? Yes.
Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button. I got myself killed. Damn it! I was doing good. Shit.
It's okay. I'm here to take
All
over.
right. Yeah, you can go take the spoils. It's fine. I gotta go get my stuff though. I mean, my ship didn't get destroyed, so I don't need to fix it.
I died too.
Oh,
no,
for
but your
God's sake.
stuff is on his ship.
I know, yeah, I gotta go finish it off. Annoying. Also, with this game's realism, you can't turn your ship if your sails aren't drawn.
You might want to heal your white pubes a bit.
You would think that.
Bird of Hermes,
But
you like
maybe
3
I
more than
don't.
4? Oh, good for you.
I don't know. 3 is good.
Yeah, I really like 3. I never played the DLC, even though I kind of wanted to.
The King Washington DLC. Yeah.
Yep. New quest updates in journal. Yar. What quest do we want to do after this, by the way? Oh wait, no, there. Oh, we gotta go to Tortuga.
Yeah, I think we need to, and besides, we've got a lot of shit to drop off there. Makes me think, should we transfer our valuables to our ships or something?
Brotherhood was the third one, by the way.
Yeah, it was technically the third. Well, if you count Bloodlines, it's the fourth game.
Which one was Bloodlines? Was that the PSP
It was
one?
the PSP game of Altair, yeah.
Then yeah, I'll say the fourth one. God, PSP, what a wasted console.
Hell, I got a lot of use out of it. I'd argue PS Vita was the more wasted console.
Well, I just mean in general, the way Sony handled the whole thing. They were like, we're not making any more games until more people buy it. Well, I'm not buying anymore until you make more games. Well, then we're not going to make any more games.
Yeah.
Great, that's so helpful.
What was amazing about PSP was they were releasing movies on PSP. At the time, like, that was very unusual.
Yeah, that was amazing. Dude, I remember how nice the PSP's graphics were.
Like, y'all got to remember, this was before streaming. So, like, you didn't just have access to a movie on your phone or anything like that. Like, I remember I was watching the X-Men movies on my PSP. I was like, holy crap.
I remember there were some episodes of Pokemon on the Game Boy Advanced.
Nice.
I remember I watched the last 3 episodes of the Johto season, which is when they first reveal Kecleon and Blaziken.
Nice. I just realized our boats are still where we left them. Our little boats.
Oh. Huh. Nice. I've been playing Doom 2016. I love that game. Doom 2016 is really good.
It's awesome. We streamed it a long time ago.
You only ever played Brotherhood, so you played in the middle of a trilogy, which is
That's
in the
a weird place to start.
And stop. You never went back to like 2 or...
You started with the sequel in the sequel trilogy.
And then you didn't go to the next one after it or try the
Well, he was probably like, that story made no sense.
He said he said he enjoyed it, so that's why I'm confused.
Brotherhood, that's the one in Rome with Cesare Borgia, if I recall correctly.
Hey, is this boat not here anymore?
It probably sank because we had it ready to board or something. No, I can take my post-mortem cash.
Do you see it? I don't see it. I think it despawned.
Yeah, I think it despawned, but I was able to get my dead stuff.
No, I like my dead stuff. I don't see it anywhere.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'm able to see your dead stuff.
Huh. Guess I just got screwed up. Wait, did we already go to Tortuga once by accident?
No, no way.
Oh wait, can we fast travel? Oh, we can fast travel to the bells from our ship, it looks like.
Wait, really?
Yeah, open the map.
Oh my god. Okay, that's cool. I'm happy about that. Wait, could we have done this from our little boats? Now I'm upset.
Possibly. I'm just bad at stealth games, and there were other games I liked more growing up. I don't know. I never felt like Assassin's Creed was really... Like, it was healthier on the stealth in the first game, but by the second game, it was a lot more action-oriented. But I did like the stealth aspects of it, if you know what I mean. Speaking of, are you going to play 007, Andrew?
Yeah. At some point.
I'm going to tell you right now, the full story is like 12 hours max, maybe 14.
Okay, so it's a decent length, but not one of the longer games.
Yeah, and
Cool.
there are extra things you can do outside of the main story. Like there's this training segment part of the game that you can do at any point to get upgrades for the training.
All right, cool. Do we have side missions?
I think those are the side missions.
Okay then. I just hope it justifies its price tag.
I'm having a hard time saying if it does or doesn't, but I personally would say it does, just because, like I said, it feels like a James Bond movie, but as a video game. Like,
Yeah.
you know, a lot of times those video game movie tie-ins, it feels loosely connected to the movie or like a shitty game.
Yeah.
This one literally feels like a really good game, but the whole time I'm like, this is a James Bond movie, but it's also a game. If it wasn't for that aspect, I'd say no. But because of that, I want to say yes. I also haven't finished it, though. Don't forget about Lenny Kravitz.
One more thing they really need to fix in this game is when you do a full stop, the sails should go up.
Oh, that would be a nice animation.
Yeah. And again, that's in the Assassin's Creed games.
Do you want to go fight those Blackbeardians?
We could. These are the first guys we tried to fight. Shall we try to have our revenge?
Well, I am the King James Prevenge.
Very well. Prevenge it is.
Which one should we aim for first? One of the raiders?
Yeah, I'm thinking one of the raiders. Let's get rid of the small fry and then gang up on the hallway.
Yeah, let's gang up on the raider on the right.
Alright, raider on the right. One game I also really want to play is Lego Dark Knight. You know me, I love Legos.
Oh, there was a sunken ship part.
Alright. Alright, let's get this fucker. Alright, cool. We hit him. Alright, I'm gonna keep focused on this guy who we've been hitting.
Well, now you're blocking me from hitting him. Okay, I'm gonna turn to the right then.
Okay.
That way we're not surrounded. And I'll attack this other raider when I can.
Okay. Okay, if I can hit him one more time. Okay, he's boardable. Good. Fuck, now
I'll
there's
board him
another
and
raider.
you join. Heal yourself up real quick.
Yeah. Well, good news is the hauler is pretty far away. So do I just get off my ship to join?
Yeah,
or,
you just
like...
get next to me and jump on.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Fuck, my ship floated away. Damn it.
You can always call it back, it's fine.
No, I mean it floated away slightly from the guy I was trying to jump onto, so now I can't jump onto him. Fuck, I'm about to die. Oh shit. Oh shit, the hauler fucking rammed me. Okay, well, that sucks. Where's my boat? Boat!
Oh, did your ship... Oh, your ship sank? Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
the hauler rammed into me. You're not allowed to fast travel while you're under attack. No, the white pube!
Le pubes of whiteness. How could they?
This hauler is really trying to kill me.
That's good, because it makes it easy for me to fight this other guy. The raider.
Alright, you're welcome.
Oh no, he's coming after me now! Oh, come on, I can get this raider if I just get a little bit faster. We can board him. We're gonna board him,
Good job.
chat.
Looks like all that's left is the hauler now.
I like how you can hear your guys getting all excited. They're like, ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah.
We did
How's
it,
your
chat.
boarding going?
We boarded correctly.
All right. All right, you did it. Good.
And now I fight the hauler.
I'm
Join me
coming.
once you can.
I'm coming. We're gonna bully this guy.
Don't bully me. I'll come.
All right. I'm gonna get him from both sides.
I want to ram him.
Well, you're winning. That's the good news.
It really helps when there's only one of them.
Yep, especially since there's two of us. Eat it, bitch. I told
We're doing
him to
that
eat
classic pirate boat tango.
it. Yep. We're
He's
coming
turning
at
to
him from
starboard.
both sides. This area is literally called Blackbeard Waters.
Come on, let me. Yep. Da da God of War. He's boardable.
He is boardable.
Come
Time
and
to
join the
board the
boarding
boob.
party.
It's time for a total party. It's boarding time, baby.
All right, if you're gonna board him, I'll just.
You can't defeat the white pube. No pube has ever been so white.
That guy run right in front of my gun, so I shot him in the head when I was trying to shoot his captain.
Very nice. Look, he had his own strategy going on.
That reminds me of this clip I saw where it showed a guy about to do, you know those punch games?
Yeah.
There's one guy winding up for it. And right as he goes to punch it, another guy walks in front of him with his head in between his fist and the punching bag on his phone.
So he punches him in the face.
Yes.
Very nice.
Which, it's that guy's fault for not paying attention. The
Yeah, dude,
tagline
don't
is,
walk in front of the punch machine.
and the tagline was, maybe these damn phones are a problem.
All right, did it. Now to the pube, men, to the pube. Spoils.
The forces!
All right, let us return back to docks.
Timbers, now!
I will dock the King James Prevenge and bring the SS Billiam. The only reason I know about movies on PSP is from a video where Scott the Waz talked about how confusing it could get when a movie also got a tie-in game for PSP. True. The white pube has been shaved. Shame there's no solo gun to preemptively shoot one before you board. Maybe there will be later. If you guys play the Wolverine game, what skin would you guys rock? I'm definitely wearing his Weapon X skin. I mean,
Ooh.
I just move mine around.
Yeah, I'd probably just switch out here and there. I really like classic Wolverine.
Like, I never... you first.
I'm waiting for adamantium skeleton skin.
I mean, they probably will do it.
That would be awesome.
I just use whatever skin I'm in the mood to use at that moment. Because, like, when I played the Spider-Man games, I kept swapping it up.
Yeah. When I played Spider-Man on New Game Plus, I did the Ghost Rider skin for most of it.
The only one I
Because that
didn't
was
like
the
was
best.
the was Miles Morales' new skin, especially since it was
that stupid Adidas skin.
yeah, it was an Adidas brand skin, and that's why it was part of the fucking story.
Yeah, I hate that they made that part of the story. Like, what the hell are you doing?
Okay, I'm collecting all the stuff we can use for selling. We could sell this medicine to the people of Tortuga.
Sold to Buccaneers, sold to the people of Tortuga. Spanish silver coin.
Sold to smugglers, sold to smugglers, sold to smugglers. Turn in Tortuga. Turn into a faction, sold to smugglers, sold to smugglers, sold to smugglers. Sold to smugglers. I'm wondering if we can... You want to carry all these weapons and see if we can sell them?
Sure.
And then here, we'll put all the selling stuff on the billium.
Okay. Do you not want the musket that's in here?
Give me a second. Let me see what my build uses.
I'm guessing you don't want the halberd or the two-handed sword.
We can keep the musket for now, because I might use it later. Just
Okay.
to try it out.
Should we keep the blunderbusses?
Well, what stats do you use? Like in your progression.
I've mainly got agility, so that's good for the blunderbuss.
Yeah, so keep the blunderbuss, because are you using a blunderbuss?
No, I'm currently using a Actually, I should switch to the blunderbuss, yeah. Because it's better for it.
Exactly my thoughts.
Yeah. Doesn't do nearly as much damage, though. That's the only issue.
You would assume the blunderbuss would do more damage.
Yeah, the blunderbuss was like the old version of a shotgun.
Is it not upgraded? Is that it, or is it just lower quality?
Neither of them are upgraded, and they're both uncommon.
Ah. Well, we'll find you better ones for later. And it probably does more damage with your stats, though. So.
Yeah, probably.
All right, join me on the billium.
Okay.
And drop off all the resources you have.
do.
Helm's yours, Captain. All right.
Are you on the billium? Oh, there you
I'm
are.
on the billium.
All right, let's head out to Tortuga.
Let us. I wish I knew how I was riding the rope earlier.
I think it's a thing for boarding. Because I did that too. When I was standing next to the enemy ship when boarding, I pressed E, and I got on the thing and I whistled, and that's how they joined me.
All right.
I hope Miles' suit doesn't stay the same as the end of Spider-Man 2, because that suit is awful.
It,
I wouldn't
it
want that.
100% will not. Everyone hated it.
Yeah, it's not even just that. Again, it was only there for a brand deal.
Yeah.
They're gonna make them make a new one if they want to do another brand deal.
And on top of that, like, they would be stupid if they did that again. Because.
Oh, do you want to summon your ship and fight these raiders?
Where do we see raiders? Oh, they're
Straight
there.
ahead.
Might have to, honestly. I don't see how we get past them otherwise.
Alright, I'm stopping my ship.
Alright. The white pube has arrived.
Tell me when you're on your ship.
I'm on my ship.
Let's go!
Let's take these bitches.
You want to go for the right or the left first?
Let's go for the right.
Alrighty then. If you, let's see. What anime have you watched, Andrew, and would you be willing to watch One Piece or Fairy Tail?
I've seen Death Note, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT. GT is awful. And Food Wars. I saw some of the, shitty 4Kids dub of One Piece growing up. I've also seen Yu-Gi-Oh! And,
some Pokemon here and there.
Yes, and Pokemon. The standard ones. That might be all of them. I'm not 100% sure. There's probably going to be more if I remember them, but I saw some of Jujutsu Kaisen. I kind of lost interest. I've seen some of Spy Family. It's pretty good. Would I be open to more One Piece? Potentially. It's just the length of it is really holds me back from checking it out again.
I find it ironic you say that because you're the one who's Endgame wasn't long enough.
Yeah, but that's 3 hours. How many hours is One Piece?
Remember, 3 hours for most people is considered really long for a movie.
I know, but
overly
I'm
long.
just talking about my own preferences. One Piece is way more than fucking 3 hours.
That's true, but it's also a much better story.
Yeah, okay. I mean, look, I believe the story's good. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch their remake that they're working on, because they're making it without the filler, right? So it'll probably be better.
Well, we don't know how long it's gonna go on for that.
All right, well, I'll wait.
All right, you're gonna get spoiled by what the One Piece is.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Christ almighty.
What about Fairy Tail? They want to know if you'd be willing to watch that.
I know absolutely nothing about Fairy Tail, so I'm not really sure how to answer that one.
I read Fairy Tail when it first came out, and I liked it okay.
All right, cool.
It was, well, I got really into it when it first came out. But then they did a weird time skip thing, and then, I don't know, it didn't feel like the characters were growing anymore.
Is it me, or did a shit ton of get ships just show up?
No, it's not just you. Do we want to try to escape?
We might need to peace out. We ain't beating this many ships.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
To
I'm
the
just
south!
gonna try to sink this one that I have been fucking with, so I can take its shit. And then yeah, and then I'm gonna leave.
I'm only firing on this one because he's chasing me.
Why won't this ship fucking die? Its health is empty. God. Okay, great.
Quick,
Finally
white
done.
cube, come to me once you collect the spoils.
Okay, I've got the spoils. Where the hell are you?
Go south.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 guys showed up.
Yeah, like... This is insane. Where did these fuckers even come from?
Look, Blackbeard
I
is
thought
a
since
huge...
there were 2 of us, we were gonna be sweeping through these guys, but this is hard.
I actually kind of like that. It's kind of hard even right now.
A part of me does think maybe they adjusted the difficulty for the number of players. Like,
Who do I think is stronger? Sabretooth or Wolverine? Sabretooth. Sabretooth wins most of their fights. The only reason he doesn't kill Wolverine is 1, because he can't, and 2, because he likes beating the shit out of him. Is it Disney Atlantis that's getting a graphic novel releasing? I'm really surprised about that, to be honest.
it's getting a comic book? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. They really thought Atlantis was going to be one of their next big things. They were planning to make a show around it and everything.
The reason I haven't done any One Piece chapter vids in a while is just because I kept getting busy when I wanted to do them, so I didn't want to make them because I felt like I ran out of time. But if you want to see it still, I'll do them. Blackbeard has like 1,000 of big ships, true. Andrew, you can always watch Bleach. It's much shorter than One Piece. Yeah, and it's not nearly as good.
Mm-hmm.
Watch Naruto at least. That one's already done.
Yep.
I know it's not going to happen, but it'd be hilarious if it turned out the One Piece was the friends we made along the way. I think that would piss off one, that would piss off too many people, and 2, Oda has made it very clear in the story that it is a physical object.
Yeah, he already said, don't worry, that's not happening.
Oh shit, how many more guys are between us and Tortuga?
It'll be like the vault in one of the Fallout games where it was just a monster inside there and nobody got any loot.
Oh, you're thinking about what's it called?
Or not Fallout, Borderlands.
Yeah, Borderlands. Sorry. Yeah, where it turns out it was a jail cell for an intergalactic alien beast.
Yeah, I remember apparently everyone hated that ending. Yeah.
I don't know if people hated it, but it was controversial, and it was their first game.
Yeah.
Wait, what is a 0 of 2? Oh, hello.
Well, look at it this way. It wasn't as bad as the movie.
Yeah, because the movie was a nothing.
I like how the, CEO was like, well, you guys should still watch it. People worked hard on it. It's like, yeah, but it's bad. People work hard on every fucking bad product.
That is... Oh my god. Oh, Yuki wants a shanty. Okay. Once we get it.
Christ.
I'm getting attacked by carbs.
Yeah. How many goddamn Blackbeard ships are there? This is ridiculous. I just want to go to Tortuga.
Here, come to this little island here. We're fighting some carbs.
Oh, okay.
And I died. I shouldn't have reloaded. Careful, it has a soundbite coded with it.
Need more coffee to function properly.
Well, shit, I don't want to go to those crabs. There's fucking 5 of them.
Just shoot him from your ship. That's what I should have done.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Can I use my ship cannon?
Try it.
I can't tell if that worked or not. It doesn't look like it did. Damn it. Alright, fine. Alright. Well, the upside to the blunderbuss is it can hit multiple losers at a time.
That's good to know.
So it does function kind of like a shotgun.
Captain at the helm.
Okay, we're really gonna have to make a fast travel point.
Maybe
when we
on
get
this island?
When we get to
No, no, no!
Tortuga.
Oh, come on! Stupid crabs!
Okay.
Okay, I think we found the part of this game where it's not as fun anymore.
It's just more difficult. Doesn't mean it's not fun.
I said not as fun.
Okay, I need to repair my ship. Oh, hey, my stuff is growing.
Cool.
Look at my gargan that I made. Okay. Here we're going to cut this down. Gonna make it cut it into the ground. That's how we'll get wood, and then we'll repair our awesome ship. We'll go and fight those stupid crabs, and then we'll go and get some crabs by seeing a lady who's a human and definitely not a ship.
Worst song ever.
That's it. You're going to the Shadow Realm. You know what's funny about the Shadow Realm in Yu-Gi-Oh?
What?
So we all know that was made up by 4Kids because they didn't want to say that they were killing people.
Yep, because they a bunch of little pussies.
It's funny though because it actually unintentionally makes things a lot easier to understand. Because in the original series, they would say things like, we're gonna kill him, or I'm sending his soul to another universe, or like they would say all these different weird things that happen to characters. So it's like, okay, this character died, but this character had his mind broken, and this character did it, right? Whereas in the 4Kids version, it's just they're all in the Shadow Realm, so it makes it so much easier. But there's one part where the 4Kids dub actually makes it even darker. So do you remember Merrick?
Yep.
So in the original version, when he takes control of someone, and he's fully in control of them, and when he stops, they just get knocked unconscious, and eventually they get to go back to being themselves. In the 4Kids version, when he stops, he sends them to the Shadow Realm.
Wow.
So he's even more brutal in the English version.
Yep. Jesus. That's that's kind of fucked up.
What I think of the latest One Piece chapter? Awesome. Once Andrew actually watches and catch up, he's gonna be getting excited every week like a true fan.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay, that's it. From now on, when you come over, you gotta watch 2 episodes of One Piece before you can leave.
Guess who's not coming over anymore?
What, do you not like the show?
I don't know. I've never seen it not fucking 4Kids.
Okay, if you were to start again, where would you want to start?
I don't know. I'd just start from the beginning.
Alrighty then. You'll be the 3rd person I show One Piece to.
Okay.
No,
Sure.
sorry, 4th person.
Leave me alone, Hauler. I'm not fighting you.
I'm building some repair kits. So I am not with you right now.
Yeah, I know you're not. I'm not asking you to be. I'm just trying to go straight to the island, and this Hauler's like, hey, you want to fight? You want to fight? Square up. Square up. I'm like, no, I don't. Leave me alone.
Oh, come on, you don't want to have a little itty bitty fight?
Not really.
With Bleach, still say favorite Zanpakuto is Wabasuke. Doesn't really rely on raw power to the point. Have to be careful when using it around allies and potential Bankai just better.
Is worth more than gold.
So you're making dinner then? You can, well, okay, I'll join you. Oh yeah, we gotta do shit. Wait, we didn't defrost it, did we? Okay, I got like 30 more minutes and then I gotta go.
Okie dokes.
Damn it, I always forget that it's not E. Fuck, what was I just doing? Oh no, that's fine. How many bandages do we have?
We should have at least 30 in the chests.
Wrong. We have over 100 because I made over 100.
That wasn't wrong. I said at least 30.
No.
100 is at least 30.
No. That's not true. That can't be true. That's impossible.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
All right, SS Billiam, let's go.
So I guess every time I repair my ship, I'm also just magically reviving the crew. I guess they're all Pinocchios made of wood.
Who isn't?
Yep. I got no strings to hold me down. Fuck my wife.
Pinocchio is an adult.
Yeah.
He's just a con
That's the
man.
whole song, by the way. Just, I got no strings to hold me down. Fuck my wife.
It's a shitty ass
That's
song.
it. Oh, you know, I'd like to see you write a better song.
I will. The mythology guy sucks. He sucks a lot of candy. That's how
Don't.
you eat a jawbreaker. Don't chew it with your eyes.
Don't let him know it's perfect. Don't let him know how much you admire that music he has created.
And then there's the naking Ralph's family forgetting him yet still shows up digging up his sibling's grave. What? What?
Off! No! No! What the fuck? It wouldn't let me move! And I got killed by the crabs again!
Hey, it's a hell of a drug, Andrew.
Ah! I'm not having fun anymore.
Isn't there a point in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime where they go to literal hell and 4Kids just said that's what the Shadow Realm looks like?
I don't know, man. One of the stupidest parts of Yu-Gi-Oh I remember was when there was like people were literally being disintegrated, and then this little girl goes, "Oh no, he's been taken." It's like, no, he hasn't. He's dead.
Okay. That reminds me of that one in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. If you lose this duel, Yugi, you see those blade saws? Yes. Every time you lose life points, they get closer and closer to your legs. So you're gonna cut my legs off and make me bleed to death. No, they'll send you to the Shadow Realm. Damn it, 4Kids, is there no hell to which you won't fall?
Yeah. It just cuts out your immortal soul and sends it to the Shadow Realm.
What Millennium item would I want and how would I use it? I'd either want the eye or the puzzle.
Yeah.
Because the eye, you know, I could read people's minds and...
You have to gouge out your eye, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm debating about it.
Yeah, like my first thought was the eye, and then I was like, maybe not.
And then the one I would want, and then the reason I want the puzzle is because the puzzle gives you increased luck.
Yeah, so it's cheating.
Yeah, by the end of it, Yugi got so good at using the Millennium Puzzle, he could just decide which card was at the top of his deck.
He was 100% cheating. So fucking cheating. I don't want the puzzle to come with a soul, though. I don't want any soul in there.
Well, it wouldn't, because Yugi's already gotten the soul out.
Okay, cool.
Waking the Dragons Arc Season 4, his family straight up died from a cruise ship getting caught in a storm before kids they forgot him. Well, I'm pretty sure the Waking the Dragons was 100% made by 4Kids. I don't think that was in Japan, if I remember correctly.
There's also, I remember there's that one guy on Yu-Gi-Oh! Whose backstory is his brother was like shot by a tank in a war, and once again he goes like, they took my brother. It's like, no, they didn't.
No, they
didn't.
Him.
I don't. That's not how you take people.
If it is, you're really bad at it.
This bullet is gonna capture him.
It's a teleportation bullet, Andrew. You just don't understand.
This is not how Liam Neeson movies begin. Shoots the daughter in the head. Give her back. She's been taken.
You know, my one problem with Taken is it makes people think that that's actually what happens.
What's actually what happens?
In the sex trade, they kidnap random people to turn, which is not how that actually works. Kidnapping is actually a lot rarer, and usually what they do is they just trick you into going with them.
Yeah. I do believe there's at least some of that, but...
Not in, like, the UK, though.
Well, yeah, probably not in the UK. Look, it's a movie. You're not supposed to take it seriously, but people do.
Yeah, that's my problem, really, is that people... What? Now there aren't crabs. Now there's drowned.
What the fuck? I hate that island. Even if we put a fast travel spot there, these stupid crabs are going to be there. Stop shooting at me, I'm not fighting you. I'm just passing through, God.
To be fair, they're pirates.
Yeah, fuck off, I'm a pirate
fuck,
too,
I died.
Parlay. Okay, I think we're stuck.
No, I think we just don't need to do that little island.
I want my stuff back.
Well, you don't lose your stuff when you die.
You don't?
I haven't been.
Oh.
Like, do you see anything missing from your inventory?
You know what's I honestly don't know. Maybe not. I don't know why I can't just blast these crabs away with my ship cannons from outside the island. It's kind of ridiculous that I can't do that.
Yeah, I agree. I pray that one day we get an uncensored Yu-Gi-Oh show. Well, that's not going to happen. The FCC exists, or not the FCC, the FTC. The FCC. And their job is literally to censor children's programming. And adult programming too, but not as heavy.
Just watch the subbed anime. Like, that's like uncensored, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the most part. I think there are some things that are still censored from the manga, but not too many. I know in One Piece they censor stuff from the manga and the anime. There's one part where a part of a guy's head gets blown off, and in the anime they just have him have a part of his mustache destroyed.
Man, no wonder we keep getting killed by these crabs. There's 2 of them that have like a star.
So you're saying they're stars. They're great actors. That's why we can't kill them.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
So, not 4Kids creation, anime creation, yes. Not manga, but Japanese shows Raphael digging up and holding the skulls of his siblings. 4Kids still digs up no skulls.
Holy shit, yeah, there's drowned everywhere. Yeah, I'm not doing this island. Fuck this. Just go to Tortuga.
Like most people don't know, the Millennium items were made by killing a whole village of people.
I really want to collect the Yu-Gi-Oh manga at some point.
It's very different from the anime.
I know,
as in,
that's
like,
part
the
of why I
story is
want.
completely different.
I rewatched the anime like, I don't know, like 9 years ago or something. I was like, wow, this is terrible. Like, I used to love this anime as a kid. This is bad.
What makes you think
Like,
it's bad now?
well, it's so obviously censored and like it's so corny, and the flashbacks, mother of God, the flashbacks, cut that shit out. The amount of times they tell you shit you already know, to the point where some episodes are literally flashbacking to earlier this episode. It's like, I know, I saw it 5 minutes ago.
Part of that is the OG anime filler of the 90s and early 2000s.
Yeah.
Part of that
get
is
it.
also it's weekly, but yeah, it's still
it's
bad.
still bad.
Yeah,
it's
no.
still a problem. Like,
Yeah, it doesn't do that nearly as much with the modern Yu-Gi-Oh shows. I say
Yeah.
nearly, because it still does that sometimes. There are still full flashback episodes.
dude, should we just go straight to Tortuga, or should we go to one of these other missions?
Let's go straight to Tortuga, so that way we can sell all this.
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah, I'd like to sell this crap and hopefully unlock a new fast travel point or something. And I'm guessing that'll be where we can potentially get more ship upgrades and stuff. We need ship upgrades very badly if we're going to
Yeah.
explore these waters.
The island is cursed. It's in the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah. Look, I still have a soft spot for the Yu-Gi-Oh show, but it's pretty painful to rewatch. Like,
It's mostly
Again, it's
the flashbacks that are bad.
the flashbacks are the worst part.
Because like the censor,
look,
you can be like, that's funny.
yeah, I was about to say the censor stuff. Even though it makes the show worse, it is something you can laugh at. Like, you know. But the flashbacks are annoying. It's like, shut up. I know.
That's one of the things I like about One Piece is generally it doesn't do too many flashbacks. There was one arc where it did a bunch of flashbacks and it got so much hate they cut back on it ever since then. And
Yeah.
one of the things I like about Oda in the manga is he will have flashbacks in the actual story sometimes, because sometimes there will be events that happen like 400 chapters ago and you need to be reminded about that event. Which, you know, fair
Yeah,
enough.
like that's fine if it's been a while. But Jesus Christ,
But one of the
yeah.
things I like about Oda is he says he never wants to waste the reader's time, so he will always redraw the flashback.
Oh, cool.
That way, it's always new imagery. Yeah, I don't even see my dead things anymore.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here.
I do like, you know, when you're sailing, sometimes you'll just come across random loot, including repair kits and shit.
Yeah, that is nice.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Load that hole.
Okay, we'll come back to this island some other time and do
Yeah,
try to do it together.
we'll get the rest of the loot at some point, but there's too much on that fucking island.
GX has better dex energy. It has better dex energy, yeah, because that's when they started making more archetypes. The only archetypes that really existed in the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the Toons, and the Dark Magicians had a bit of archetype synergy, and the Blue Eyes had a bit of dark type synergy. But
Yeah.
GX is where they start adding, like, oh, here's the Cyber Dragons and the Elemental Heroes and the Neospatians and the Destiny Heroes and the Crystal Beasts and Dinosaurs and what was the Cyrus's deck called? I'm forgetting. Oh, and the Ojamas.
Oh yeah, Ojamas are fucking annoying. God damn.
But Chaz, don't you love us, Chaz? Oh, boss Chaz, you gonna help us out?
Anyway.
Chaz it up. Chaz it up. I really like the Crystal Beasts.
I know. Yeah, I've seen you play them.
You know, a theory that I saw that I don't fully agree with, but I see why people have this theory, is that it was implied that Jaden and Jesse, the guy who does the Crystal Beast, are supposed to be gay lovers, which is why he has a rainbow dragon. But I don't think that's the case. It does explain why he gets so upset when Jesse dies, because it's like he's known him for what, a couple weeks.
Yeah.
It also explains why when he was at the girls' dorm, he didn't feel uncomfortable at all.
Yeah. I haven't really seen GX. I think I've seen 2 episodes. I saw
You
this.
should watch it.
I remember seeing an episode where a guy wins before his turn even starts, and I was like, "That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen." And now, years later, sometimes that's the norm.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
That was because he had like future sight powers.
Yeah.
That's in season 2.
Yeah, I made a video recently just like joking about how long Yu-Gi-Oh effects have gotten, and like people in the comments were like, you know, you're kidding, but this has actually been my experience. Like one guy, like a whole bunch of people were telling stories like, you know, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. I tried to like get back into it, and the guy like played 40 cards on the first turn and beat me, and I didn't get to do anything.
Yep, that's modern Yu-Gi-Oh.
That is modern Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, I'm with you, Yuki. I don't hate that reading either. I could badly see it that way. I don't read it that way, but that one I'm like, fair. It like I could see it. It's not like some of the other ones, like the ones where people say Riku was 100% gay, and it's like, I could kind of see it, and then they'll say stuff like, in the second game, clearly he hated Kairi because he was becoming more gay, and I'm like, what? Where did you? Or like they were, Riku was fighting over Sora with Kairi, and it's like,
no.
People
are so dumb. Jesus.
Like
Christ.
there are scenes in the later games that have a lot more validity to that argument. Like there's one part where Mickey says, "You unlocked your true strength because you found that you finally understood who that special someone is," and then he flashes back to Sora, and it's like, okay, that I can see that one valid.
Like, if you want to use that as an argument, yeah, that's kind of weird. But no, in the first game, I thought it was pretty clear that both Sora and Riku had a thing for Kairi. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if he was into Sora, why was he saying, like, if I win, I get to share the Paopu with Kairi?
Exactly. Like, why wouldn't he say I share it with you, Sora, if I win?
Yeah.
Which I know he's supposed to be, like, 15, and that was, you know, before being openly gay was more acceptable, but still.
What the fuck? Oh, shit, I hit an invisible wall. Alright, how do I get to Tortuga, then?
Can we not get to Tortuga right now?
I'm guessing we can. I just have to go around this wall. Do I have to go to a specific part of it? Why is this wall even here? Oh, God. There's like a force field blocking my way.
Oh, yeah, and Yubel being in love with Jaden, yep.
Alright, can I go to Tortuga? Why is this fucking field here? Ugh. Feel like I'm back in AC with the desynchronization area.
I'm being chased, by the way, by 4 guys.
Oh yeah, I already outran those fuckers. Now it's your turn.
See, I'm not using the Blackbeard catch, so I'm not as
so
fast.
You're slower. Oh dear.
I can't hear you guys say Tortuga and not think of the Pokemon Tortuga. I know, same. I keep thinking of that guy too. Tortuga.
You mean Tor too? Yeah. That was the exact reaction I was going for.
Good. These are Blackbeard waters. Encounters levels 1 to 5.
Blackbeard is no match for White Pew.
Wait, does that mean there will be other waters with higher level encounters later, like Leviathan waters or Poseidon waters?
Yeah, probably.
Pube Poseidon.
Frank Waters.
The Q?
Yes. That
See,
one
I sounded
exactly.
like a parrot. I did. Want a cracker?
No cracker for you, bitch.
All they want to eat, white
The
people.
fuck? What did I ram into that time?
Do you not
There's
see
nothing
the
here.
ship? Do you not see the ship in front of you?
No?
You don't see it. I see it. It's right there.
Oh, fuck you. You're not even near me. There was nothing in front of me. I turned the speed back up and I went through no problem that time. What, did a fucking whale hit me or something?
I don't think Riku was in love with Kairi in the first game, but I think he was definitely attracted to her because he'd still be at that age of where he wasn't 100% certain if he was gay. If it turns out he is.
He had a crush on her.
Yeah. And a lot of guys, at least from the people I've met, gay guys try being attracted to women at first. They try dating them and then they realize, oh, never mind, it doesn't really work.
And then there's the straight guys who just give up and go, fine, I'll be gay.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Blackbeard versus White Pube. Our battle will be legendary!
You know what I want there to be in this game?
Oh,
Like,
there's
I put my
undead
sword-
waters.
When you use unarmed attacks, it's so goddamn slow. I want to be able to learn how to box properly.
That would be fun.
Oh yeah, now that I'm in Tortuga, fast travel immediately unlocked.
Oh, sweet. I'm just going to use it. Hey, I leveled up from that. Thanks.
You're fucking welcome.
You know, I'm gonna keep driving there myself because I'm right there basically. It's not a big
Okay,
deal.
cool. It looks like every time you level up, you get 4 stat points. That's good.
Ooh, materials.
All right, we gotta turn some shit in. Provisioner. What do you have? Okay, it looks like pretty much everything costs these silver coins.
I don't know which way I need to go now.
Some things cost gold coins.
Yeah, we have some gold coins.
Yeah. I don't. Ship design brig. Ship design frigate.
Oh, we can get a frigate?
Yeah, but we need 3,000 coins for that.
How much
I have
for a brig?
109.
Oh, there's like I see what you mean. There's like a ghost wall.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Oh, we do have enough coins to buy a shipwright tools. This will upgrade our ship crafting thing to make better cannons and equipment.
Yeah, so it works like the cooking station and the alchemy station where you
Yeah.
put it next to it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we should get this.
It'd be a stormy night and the oceans be more dangerous. Yeah, go ahead and get it.
Okay.
I wonder if the game will add weather mechanics. Black Flag had avoiding water spouts and facing waves head-on to reduce damage.
Yeah, I remember that.
It might not. We'll see.
I'll work for you if the pay is good. Oh, we can hire this woman?
I think we're hiring a shipwright is what we're doing.
Rosalinda Mertzer. She's an alchemist, master bottle maker, doubles clay bottle production.
Oh, that's really useful. That'll save because you need clay bottles to make the bottled tincture or whatever it's called, and then you need that to make potions. We're not making a whole bunch of potions.
She costs 500 to hire, so we can't do it anyway.
Let's save on that for now.
Yeah.
More sail, more speed.
Serving tools.
I mean, that's one way to interpret it. I didn't interpret it that way. Some people are saying Sora was just fucking with Sora when he said that, but I don't think so. He seemed more serious.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's however you want to interpret it. I'm not going to fight you on it. I just disagree.
Bounty agent. Ooh.
I have another wish to make on the wishing stick. I wish for Riku to keep his way to dawn. You got perfect. That's the most perfectest wish I ever heard. You hear that, Andrew?
Yeah, Way to Dawn was better than the stupid new one.
Does anyone even know the name of the new one?
I don't think anybody cares. Oh, I found the agents where we can turn stuff in for reputation.
Alright, well you're doing a bunch of quest missions without me.
I'm not doing anything. All I did was land here.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying.
All I did was land here and talk to the shopkeepers. Like, I'm not proceeding any quests.
Helm's yours, Captain.
And that's the problem.
Where even are you? Come over here. You're the one with all the stuff for us to turn in.
I know, I just have to move my stuff over real quick. Braveheart. Oh, that's right. It's called Braveheart. Braveheart is only good as a Digimon song. And if you don't know Braveheart from Digimon, then you're not one of the real ones. Braveheart was so dumb. Why? Way to Dawn was so much cooler, and his it matches his theme and journey. I think the idea was supposed to be that he's giving up on the dark side now. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, here's a provisioner.
Just for you, pal.
Did you already buy shipwright's tools?
Yeah, I got that.
Then we probably don't need that for now. Bounty agent. Alright, should we just give him all the stuff?
I guess.
Alright, turn in the new hand insignias, and turning in the deck hand insignias. To the Brethren of the Coast.
Alright.
So
did you gain something from that?
Increased our reputation points. We're at 66 of 100.
Yeah. Where do you see that?
Talk to him.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, cool.
What does that do for us, though?
I really don't know.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
I prefer transformation.
Alright, looks like we're done with all the tutorial missions.
No, it continued. Oh wait, no, never mind.
No, I mean the tutorial.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, I think our mission is this way.
What's sewing tools for?
For clothes, I assume?
Crafting quality clothes made of fabric. Ooh, that'll be useful. Plans, marble, plaster, tile, base set. Ooh. We could get new building materials. It costs 10 gold, though, so maybe I'll think about it later. I'll work for you if the pay is good. Tell me about yourself. Oh, this guy's a tailor. 30% chance to recover resource spent on upgrading an item. Oh, that could be really useful later.
Don't think too hard, friend. Let's see what you've brought.
Okay, so this is another person we need to talk to. Master tools. What do those do? Cry for crafting quality firearms and leather armor. Ooh. That'll be useful for later. And some more building materials. Oh, I see. Andrew, go talk to the rogue this provisioner guy.
Leather, strong steel.
Yeah.
And then click on plans fly booster jacket.
Okay.
And then you see it says required
we
reputation
need
level.
reputation with them to get this.
So that's how
Okay,
we
so
get that stuff.
All right.
You know, I'll get the master tools. I'll get one set of those because we have a bunch of silver coins.
Cool. Now we can craft better leather armor, I guess.
I'll also get one set of sewing tools.
Let's keep things running. I've fixed worse gears than yours.
So each faction has different.
The Buccaneers remember their friends.
Got it. They have different like people you can hire and different upgrades they'll give you.
Okay, so there's the rogue buccaneers, and yeah. All right. So you can pick who you gain reputation with. I figured things were just tied to certain people. That's interesting.
Well, yeah, that's what I thought too. And I think and they all have infinite.
Oh, so this is how you get the privateer's coat and pants and stuff. Because we have the privateer's hat.
Okay, good to know. So we need to get more insignias.
I wish you could preview the item so that you would know if you want it or not, you know?
Yeah, but we do know we do eventually want it anyways.
Well, but like, then we would know which to gain reputation with, because it's like, I specifically want the clothes from this guy, so I'll gain reputation in his guild, you know?
Strong hands need strong gear.
Oh, you mean preview how it looks at
Yeah, preview the appearance of the armor so that you know if you want it or not, and then, like, so you know which one to go for, because each of these guys has their own clothes. Or something that they're telling you. I don't know if it's just what they're wearing or.
I doubt it
so,
is.
because this guy's wearing the same shirt as us, so I know he's not wearing the privateer's cloak.
All right. Which kind of building material do you want to get?
You fight for us, you're equipped.
What do you mean?
Oh, we can get flag designs and hull colors as well. Okay, that's cool. So it looks like gold coins, by the way, are only for
Cosmetics.
yeah, cosmetic and building materials, and then silver coins are for actual upgrades.
Okay. So silver is gameplay, gold is cosmetic. All right. Let's see what is our mission here. Fucking underground network. Ask around Tortuga about the smugglers. Okay. Long Ben.
Best we've got.
You know, I'm gonna buy this plans for marbled plaster and tie up.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, since
Apparently
we leveled up, I'm also gonna...
Blackbeard is controlling zombies and attacking people with them.
see. I'll talk to Long Ben.
Would you like a drink?
Good to see a new face here at the end of the world. There are some interesting patterns you've got there, matey. Doc says they're not contagious. If the doc's name is Galen Skelton, I might just believe you. What happened on Tortuga? Who knows? Either the drowned got tired of being in Davy Jones's locker, or it's Blackbeard's botching something up with those ancient relics. Rumor has it he rules the dead now, and he orders them to crawl out of the sea to attack the city. A great storm hit us that night, flooding the houses on the coast. Survivors cleared out to a nearby island. The ones left here, they got nothing left to lose. What can I do for you, mate? Someone has wrecked the smuggler's caches. One of them had a letter for Henry. Down on the sea floor, every other man's either Billy or Henry. Try keeping track. But those caches are precious. Blackbeard's pirates have cut the trade routes. Only smugglers are bringing supplies to Tortuga. Without 'em, we won't last. I'd appreciate your help. Talk to Marita. She handles the cargo and deliveries. All right, I'll talk to her. Thanks, you'll get on with her. Marita's in the main smuggler camp. You'll recognize her straight away. All right, where is Marita?
Marita! Where you at, bitch?
It says at the smuggler's base. Where is that?
It's
it's on
a
another
separate island.
All right.
All right. You said you wanted to wrap up soon. Do you want to wrap up here?
Yeah, let me just see what I have. I have a bunch of stuff we can give to smugglers and other things. Let's go to our ships and fast travel back to base.
I mean, we can probably just fast travel right from where we are. Nope, what do I know?
Yeah, you have to be at a bell or at your ship.
Okay. Okay, back at base.
How come I'm not able to fast travel yet? Oh, it's because you have to
You
be
gotta behind
yeah.
the wheel.
Should we tear down some of those fast travel spots? I don't think we need them.
Not unless we want to farm like leather and ore at them or whatever.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should save it then until we don't need it.
Look, if we're ever pressed for bells, then maybe we can do it. But I still have a bell I haven't even used.
It's more so that I know you're only allowed a certain amount.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I'm trying to find... I guess I'll put all the stuff in here for now. Yeah, we had a bunch of silver coins.
Okay, my game's being a little weird. There we go. Okay, I will go ahead and I suppose add the... How do I... Upgrade station... Send station... How do I upgrade the shipwrights workshop?
I think it's under Ascend.
No, it says you have no equipment or items to ascend.
Here, drop it for me. Let's see. I want to test something.
Okay, let me go out. Should I drop it in here, or?
Yeah, just make sure you're facing an open spot.
Okay. Alright, dropped it.
Okay, now let's go to the... let's see, I'll manage the ship, and I'll take off the 12 plunderers. You're rewatching Ultimate Alien? Nice. Okay, now let me check something. Andrew, go to the shipwright's workshop and click upgrade. Or actually, wait, go to your ship first and take off your ship parts.
Okay.
You know, yeah.
Yeah, the cannons and hull and stuff.
Yeah, and put it in your inventory.
Okay.
And now go to the thing and click upgrade and see what happens.
Okay. Oh, it looks like I can upgrade the cannons. And yeah, I can upgrade all of these items. I'm just wondering, how do we stick the new thing for the station on the station? Or, oh wait, don't we just like, do we use the basic build mechanic for that, or?
That's what we did. That's what I did with the sawhorse and the cutting table. But I'm not seeing that for these.
Yes, so that's why I'm confused. How do we use it? Because we've never applied something this way before by buying it and then...
Yeah, I'm going to Google it really quick.
This is really weird.
What is it called? Shipwrights tool. Shipwrights. How to use the shipwrights. So what are people saying? They're used as part of the recipe to make larger ships. The brig and the frigate. And for certain part upgrades later, it will need it. Ah.
Okay, so it's not just to upgrade our shipwrights workshop now.
Yes.
Okay, that's kind of annoying.
Not too bad, though. At least we have it. So we can just upgrade this stuff. We just need the materials for it.
Yep, just need wood and ore to upgrade the cannons.
Well, we'll go get some ore next time.
Would it what does upgrading the cannons do? Because right now they do 1500 damage, and I'm looking, the upgraded version says 1500 damage.
It probably reload speed is faster. And accuracy.
No, both say 11 seconds to reload. Both say range A, accuracy B. Nothing changes.
Oh, well, the attack changes.
But then why doesn't it do more damage?
I don't know exactly. I'm pretty sure it probably does. It just doesn't say it down there.
My best guess, this is my best guess, is the one where it says 100 attack. Maybe that means the percentage. So maybe if we upgrade it to 120, then it'll do 120% of 1500 damage. Maybe that's what it means. So it would be 20% stronger. That's my best guess.
So upgrading them does increase the damage. What the problem is that the tooltip doesn't explain by how much. So the game has a level difference calculation. If your gear is 10 and you hit a level 8 mob, you do extra damage and take reduced damage. And it's same in reversed. And upgrading your stuff helps level up your ship so that way it can do more damage.
Okay, so it's like a level damage scaling thing.
Yes.
Okay, sure, whatever. All right.
All right, I think yeah, so we'll next time we'll be focusing on upgrading cannons and things.
Yeah.
All right, going to sleep in game. We should also probably kill some more Pyritos.
Yeah, if we can. We're
'Cause
gonna
they-
need their shit.
Yeah, they give us lots of coins. I think you
Yep.
get more coins when you board them, by the way.
Yeah, I think the way to get the most coins is by boarding enemy ships. It's just we can never just find a lone ship. Every ship has 3 buddies.
To be fair, we always have a buddy.
I know, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather it be challenging than just, a simple grind.
Yeah. I'd just like it if there was a mix. Like, hey, go for the challenge or the bigger reward, or go for the small bitches.
I mean, there is that. We could go for higher level ships.
Yeah. All right. Well, the game is definitely way different now that we have a ship.
Yeah,
So,
it definitely is. Okay, I'm exiting.
all right. Away we go.
All right, thank you guys for joining us, Andrew. Thanks for being here. It was fun talking about God of War.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I'm excited.
I'm really excited for the Laufey game, honestly.
Do we have any? Did they indicate at all how close it is to being done?
No, they just said coming soon.
So probably either the end of this year or next February. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna say next year for sure. Yeah.
Maybe, because I mean, when did Ragnarok come out? 2022.
Probably, yeah.
When did God of War Ragnarok come out? Yeah, I was right. 2022 in November. So that means it's been 4 years.
It has been over 4 years. Yeah. Okay. I guess I just feel like if it was coming out this year, they'd already have a release date ready to go.
I normally would say that, but Sony is weird about what they allow. Like they always.
Also, you got to remember they also made Valhalla in that time. So.
Yeah, but I don't think that really took up that much development time, because they weren't having to write a bunch of new characters or new enemies, or really that many new powers.
It was all recycled enemies except for Tyr. So, I mean, they put the Greek enemies back in, but a lot of them were Norse enemies with new skins.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't think that the full team was working on that. I think most of the team was working on Laufey and Sons of Sparta.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't even know if the main team worked on Sons of Sparta because it's so different from literally every other God of War game ever.
It's amazing how much they've been working on at once. Because I watched the, the dev interview on Valhalla. It had completely different game directors, and then Sons of Sparta, I believe, also had different directors, and now Laufey has a different director. And I know they're also working on the remake trilogy, so it's like, fuck, they got a lot going on.
I will say Sons of Sparta, obviously a lot easier to develop. And again, different group working on that, so that's good. That's just money at that point. And then the remake, I'm sure that's a lot easier to do. Because again, you don't have to write any new story elements. You don't have to...
Please write new story elements for the Pandora section.
I really hope they add something in, because some people argue like it was so obvious he cared about her so much. Why though? Why?
Yeah, no, it absolutely was not, and people need to stop saying that.
That's the copium from. I get it. They love God of War. They really love that story.
I love that game too, and that's why I want them to fix that part. It's the biggest problem with the game.
Yeah, it would be like if you had the scene with Iron Man being like, "We're no longer making weapons," but you cut out the whole first part where he's trapped in the cave with that one guy.
Yeah, really.
You'd be like, "Why did he just decide to stop making weapons?" If anything, I would have like. He's rich, right? Why stop?
Yeah.
Also, Obadiah Stane is such a fucking idiot. Tony Stark was doing whatever Obadiah wanted, and then he was like, "Kill him." It's like, why though? Because I want everything. Do you need it? Do you need it? Aren't you already a billionaire?
No, I gotta have more. He's Ariel, Shane. No, who cares? No big deal. I want
more. All right, I'm gonna end it there. Thank you for joining me, Mr. Aid and Rue.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Thanks for the support on the Valhalla video, everybody. We're working on more.
Oh, that is some cool Sora fan art. Okay, thank you, Andrew. We will see you all. We will see you next time. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And I will see you all next time. I gotta go make and/or eat dinner, and/or get yelled at by my wife for not making and/or eating dinner. But until Friday, where we play more 007 First Light, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy. Be thankful for everything and everyone in your life, and the number one rule in the Dragon's Den. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me. Who believes in you? Bye-bye.